trolls talk in your chat. Like, what's the fucking point, dude? And it's not even the only person who does this shit, man. It's just always been somebody new. For the past 7 or 8 years, there's always been somebody else who's come around and fucking, oh yeah, we're gonna interact with the trolls. We're gonna see both sides. Like, it's just like, fucking have a spine, man. This community's never going anywhere. It'll always be a tiny niche-ass game if nobody fucking wants to be around this shit the way things are going. Yeah, it is tough, but you know what? Other communities have dealt with worse, dude. When I go back and watch old Melee tournaments and like old VODs from like 10 years ago, you hear and see people that aren't allowed there for good reasons as well. And the sad thing is that like Hazel could have done something about it, but despite given a million opportunities, it's just sad, man. It's just fucking sad. People just literally can't be wrong. The fact that there's even a side of this community that still fucking is like, oh well, like we don't like SHiFT. Like I don't understand why you still play this game, man. What's the fucking point? You know that I'm never leaving. You know that I'll always have the most influence over the game. Yep. Like, what's the point anymore? Why bother? Just making my life harder, and these people have places to go. They know where to go. They know the chats where they're allowed to talk. They know the chats where they're allowed to do this stuff. It's just a little group of people that stream and play the game, and they don't care. They don't care how bad the community looks. They don't care if it's happening as long as it's happening to SHiFT. Yeah, they do know the bad things they've done, though. Literally, one of these people that I'm talking about, there was a guy in this community, in my server, who was threatening to assault somebody, and somebody reached out and said, hey, you also stream this game, this guy's in your chat, he threatened to attack somebody in SHiFT's community. You probably shouldn't let them in the chat. And he said, oh, well, they're not doing anything here. So I'm not gonna hear this bullshit where they don't know, okay? Like, especially this one guy I fucking told like 7 years ago, like, hey, this person is fucking harassing the community and they shouldn't be around, they're active in your chat. I'd appreciate if you do something about it. Oh, well, okay, sure, maybe I'll look into it. Nothing happens. 3 years later, sexual assault at GDQ. Like, we fucking know who these people are and we know what they do. They know what kinds of people they are, but they just don't do anything about it. I just don't understand being so desperate to be a streamer that you literally won't ban anybody. Like, you think that's helping your community? And there have been so many fucking people who have acted this way. Even to the point with, like, Etam, where he was literally encouraging them to come to his chat. Like, you realize that you can't get anywhere streaming the game, so you gotta just be the home of the people who hate the guy who streams it. It's literally just fucking grifting, dude. Yeah, but you've been here long enough to know the runners I'm talking about, though. Yep. These people have always welcomed in the trolls with warm arms, like, oh, maybe, well, I don't like SHiFT, so therefore, like, these guys probably didn't do anything bad because he just bans people he doesn't like, even though I have no evidence to show that. Yeah, literally E10. He's the bad guy, we don't like him. Like, just fuck off already, man. How do you think this ends? Like, seriously. It's literally just gonna be going on forever and ever. If you had that much of an issue with the guy who spearheads the game, why the fuck do you still bother, dude? A community this niche and small should not have issues like this, man. And like the perception that like, oh well, the trolls are allowed in other people's chats, so like they must not be trolls. And like when I say trolls, I literally mean people who are fucking stalking me every single day and like making these servers to get people in there and do this shit to me. And these group chats and these servers have existed for fucking years. And like again, we've always told people in the community like, yo, this guy's literally doxing people, don't let them talk in your chat. And it's like, oh okay, and then next thing you know, you just see them in everybody's fucking chats. And there are plenty of other communities I could think of where they do not have this issue, dude. They're all on the same page. They actually act like a community. And then you wonder, like, why I don't want to fucking interact with people, because I don't get any respect from these guys, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's your chat, you can do what you want, but if you want to be part of a community and benefit, like, you literally, are you really gonna argue that, like anybody can really, like, get any viewership playing this game without my influence, man? Like, nobody was watching this game before I was playing it, dude. Just, like, that basic level of respect, like, okay, like, this guy is trying to build a fandom around the game, and, like, by participating in it, I'm kind of part of that, so I'm kind of making things a lot harder for him by fucking fence-sitting on this shit, or just blatantly allowing people who do this shit to him to come around and hang out. But it's like, just, oh, I don't want to be part of the community, so therefore, I can do whatever I want. Like, okay, man, see how people like you after fucking acting that way. It's the same thing that fucking Hazel did. Like, oh, I'm just gonna make these controversial political takes on my public Twitter, or private Twitter, I guess it was. But it was still pretty much public, because there were over 100 people following it. Like, all figureheads of the speedrunning community were following it. So how private is it, really? Like, the fact that it says it's private makes it private. Everybody's still fucking seeing it. Everybody's still seeing it. And then the defense is like, well, I don't want to be a public figure. I'm an artist. I'm not a public figure. Yeah, well, guess what? Nobody wants to be a public figure. I don't fucking want to be one, but you just end up in that position. I've been given so many great things on this website from this community that plays this game. Like, I at least owe it to people to actually fucking, like be a good, like, leader of the community. And not, like, divide people over stupid things like gender discussions, man. Like, I at least owe it to them to, like, keep my mouth shut on politics and just not divide people who just want to play this game. Like, nobody asks for that responsibility, but it's your responsibility nonetheless. Like, you can't be the second most influential person who's ever played the game and be, like, fucking driving a wedge between people by making comments like that. And it's like, nobody's telling you what to think. Nobody's telling you, like, this is the right way or wrong way of looking at this thing. But you can't fucking be divisive when, like, there are people all around the world with all different opinions and backgrounds and cultures trying to play the game. And we already have enough problems getting people to play the game in the first place. Just remember, guys, that when the trolls fucking fucked off after the GQ thing, this community literally had no problems for, like, an entire year. But as soon as there was a perceived division over all the Hazel stuff 4 years ago, it's been like that ever since. It's never gone back to truly being whole since then. And the people who fucking used to be part of this community and just think that harassing me is going to get me to leave so their side wins, they are very perceptive to that. They're very perceptive that there are plenty of people who still stream the game and play it, who are on the side of, you know what? I think it'd be a good thing for the community if SHiFT left because, I don't know. They literally can't even explain why. I just think it'd be cool if somebody else were the streamer for the game because I feel more comfortable talking in their chat because I act like a child in Twitch chat and I don't have any fucking principles. I wanna support somebody with no principles who literally just fucking lets the community rot. If I actually went through with leaving this game in 2017 and Sin were the leader of the community and that was your go-to to play and watch the game, it's like people just don't think of the scenarios that have been very close to fucking happening over the time that I've been playing. They just look at like, oh well, he's big, so therefore he must have exploited people to get where he is. Like, I can't even like imagine what the fucking reasoning could be at this point. Well, Biker's just a fucking idiot, and he just talks out of his ass and flips political opinions based on whatever's convenient to him. And Clicks is just a fucking liar. Clicks literally tried to make a breakaway server, you know, for TAS, and then slowly started adding RTA channels to it when he realized that nobody was noticing. Like, oh, nobody's suspicious of this. Let's just slowly bring the community over here. Again, man, there are so many scenarios that we've dodged, and like, even with people fucking fence-sitting on these things, nobody fucking has any principles, man. Because low-key, their alignment is like, they just want me to stop playing the game. There are quite a few people who have been playing this game for a really long time who would love nothing more than for me to stop playing and never come back. But guess what? It's never happening. And guess what? I have far greater means to continue doing this than anybody else does. And I have far greater attachment and far greater stakes than anybody else does who's playing it. If anybody is likely to leave, I'm the last person who's likely to stop playing this game, man. It's my fucking lifestyle, okay? It's my life's work. I spent my entire 20s promoting this game and trying to make it faster. Just so hopefully it's not forgotten someday. So someday it's sitting alongside the other great classic games that were made during this time in museums and still talked about for decades after it was released. But you know, all these fucking selfish people who just like, I like to play the game. I don't like SHiFT. Hope he stops playing someday. Oh, there are people who are harassing him? Whatever, it's not happening to me. I'll let them hang out in my chat. Why the fuck should I have sympathy for any of these people? They have no principles. They don't fucking care about me. They don't care about the game. They just care about themselves. And somehow, like, I've still been low-key blamed for the bfbb website dying too, when I fucking gave everybody the tools they needed to do this shit. And I made people very aware, like, hey, you know, instead of posting strats in Discord, you can put them on the website. Nah, I don't really want to. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna fucking force you to. But it's all SHiFT's fault. It's all his fault. I'd be successful if he weren't streaming the game. Like, fuck off already. I'm tired of hearing this shit, man. What success is there to take from this game if I'm not here, man? You think that bfbb speedrunning would have ever gotten popular if I never fucking played it? It had plenty of chances to become popular. It just never did. But you know, I'm just gonna fucking get shit forever. Because there will always be a subsection of the people who run this game who low-key hate my guts, and they're not gonna outwardly say because they don't want to fucking get involved in drama, but they'll perfectly be fine with letting people fucking do this shit around them or near them, or just even do it behind my back and fucking tell people in Discord calls how evil I am. Bonding point. Let's bond over how much we hate SHiFT. And I fucking put up with this shit for years, man. You think I'm stupid? I know it's fucking happening. People have literally fucking told me it's happening, man. Don't talk shit about people unless you're prepared to fucking defend it, man. Especially without baseless, any kind of fucking actual base of your fucking argument. He's such a terrible person. He's so bad, but I don't know. I can't even name a reason why. I just don't like him because it'd be convenient for him to stop playing the game. It'd be convenient for me, so I believe. And you know, I'm not fucking stupid, dude. I know that, like, as soon as, like, in some hypothetical scenario where everybody in this fucking games community gets along, dude, someday when Shangri-La is achieved, there's always gonna be somebody else who says, oh, look, the guy who speedruns the game and makes it popular has a lot of haters, and I'm just gonna lean into that and let them come over here because that's my only shot at actually being successful. But the reality is you're never gonna grow bigger than the small pool of people who hate my guts. That's your actual limit, is just like people who are literally brand new to the community on the outside thinking I don't like SHiFT until they actually grow up. I may not always be kind to people, man. Or rather, I may not always be nice to people. But they usually fucking need to be told. By somebody, like, knock it off, you know? I've literally there are people in my server who are admins and mods of my channel who at some point were banned or they were disciplined or whatnot. So it's not like a, oh, you make a mistake, you're on my list forever, you know? Some people just don't change and they lie and they act like they didn't do anything. And be nice if people just listen, man. Exactly, dude. And like, it's so easy to get along with this community, man. That's why people are still here after 8 years. I have like 90+ month subs. It's like one of the only places on the internet people actually have principles and accountability. Like, we don't just let people just say whatever the fuck they want here. We have like some idea of how to run the community. I'm not like crazy like one side or the other when it comes to politics or any kind of issue like that. Like, I have a pretty like solid rule, or just don't harass anybody or make anybody feel bad. There are some conversations that don't need to be brought up. Because, like, obviously, like, the world is pretty divided culturally right now, but we should at least be able to come together and enjoy this game. You know, we don't have that many people who fucking play it, so... You gotta be smart about how you read this shit, man. Yep. Yeah, thanks, man. But yeah, I can't support anybody who, like, again, like, just fucking participates or doesn't have a strong hand on the fact that people do this shit to me. Because they're just gonna go and do it to them as soon as they stop doing it to me. Multiple scenarios that's gone down where, like, I just started ignoring them and then they fucking went after JBHJ and whoever else was streaming at the time. And only then did the fence sitters start to care. Oh, not JB, he's perfect. He's never banned me from his chat. No hate on JB, by the way. He was a great guy, but... I don't know, the cult of personality that surrounds some of the smaller streamers in this game has always just been annoying to me. Like, it's like the punk rock where, like, just like it for the sake of being the antithesis, the contrarian. Like, SHiFT must be bad because he's successful. I can't even explain it, man. My viewers literally get viewers, like, whispering them to stop watching this stream. Jacob fucking sending people, like, this guy is better, watch him instead. Like, it's just unreal, dude. These people are just so corrosive.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I think that JB is part of, like, some military branch now. I think he ended up doing that. I think he's, like, Coast Guard and he has, like a tech job or something. Yeah.
Downtown.
Not everybody leaves the community because they're tired of the BS, though. A lot of people just leave because they get busy with life, you know. But I've talked to people who've been around for a long time who have literally said, like, I'll stop by when you're playing a different game, but, like, seeing Battle for Bikini Bottom and, like, just, like, all the bullshit that surrounded it, like, I know it's hard to understand if you haven't been around for a while, but there was literally a time in this game's history where no matter who you were watching, every 10 minutes you'd see somebody's name, address, phone number, and parents' names, full, like, first name, last name, in the chat every single day for, like, 6 months. Like, these people have tried so fucking hard to destroy this community, and we're still around. And we still deal with it just because we never stopped. Like, that's the punishment for still playing the game. And then, like, again, like I said with the cult of personality thing, where, like, the entire game's political system is entirely based on whether or not you like SHiFT. And if these people who stream the game are perceived as, like, allies to me, they don't show up there. They won't show up in Orion's chat, they won't show up in JB's chat. But they'll show up in people's chat if they perceive, like, oh, he doesn't like SHiFT, I'm safe here. And the sad part is, like, I've defended a lot of these people too, and, like, in the past, there has been, like, shit talk, like, oh, this player is, like, worse than you or whatever. I've always told people, knock it off, stop making it a competition, stop doing this and that. This person's actually a really great runner. I've outright defended people by name in the past, but, like, why should I still continue doing that when, like, I'm never gonna get that same treatment? And I've had conversations with people privately, like, hey, like, I'm sitting here defending you in my chat, and people try to, like, play 2 sides and go into your chat and do the same thing. You're not really caring, you're not really doing anything about it. And then I get called the bad guy for saying, like, I'm policing somebody else's chat when it's just courtesy. It's just antisocial behavior. What's the point of all this, by the way? Why am I saying all this? Because I'm tired of hearing people like, you're not hanging out in people's streams, dude. First off, I'm 27 years old, man. I stream 10 hours a day. I don't think any normal person is criticizing me for not hanging out in people's chats during the day. I'm literally sleeping, or working, or cooking. Okay? That's first off. Second, like, why should I return the favor for a favor that's been given a million times and not given back to me? Like, it's already cooked, man. I'm already aware that this game's community is cooked. The best I can do is just build a nice community surrounding it, that we actually have control over the moderation. Because guess what? The Battle for Bikini Bottom speedrunning community does not have real moderation. Because every time we've tried to make a decision, oh, this person doxed somebody, they should be banned. Oh, this person threatened to assault somebody, they should be banned. Oh, this person's a pedophile, they should be banned. Oh, this person said they want to get the top runner into a hotel and have them rape them so they can have the community a better place by accusing somebody of raping them. No, they're allowed in people's chats too. There's never been a time in this community's history, past 2017, where banning somebody actually meant anything. The moderation for this game's community is an absolute joke, because nobody takes it seriously whatsoever. I don't know how the fuck Sunshine did it, man. I don't know how they managed to get rid of those people. When it was like, they literally had to get rid of like 5 of the 20 top runners. And they somehow managed to come out somewhat okay. We literally had to get rid of one person who doesn't even run the game anymore and just made tasses of the GameCube version. And that broke the whole community, just because no matter what happens, if somebody gets banned in this community, it means nothing. And just seeing this game like that for 8 years, or like trying to have some kind of moderation or like good public image for the community to actually get people to play the game, like even just trying to do that has literally just made my own life harder and just turned all the people who run the game against me at times. I'm just tired of it, man. And that's why I gotta ask, if you're somebody who's been playing this game for years and you've spent years having these unfounded reservations against me, for whatever your fucking reason is, why do you still bother, dude? Are you waiting for me to like die of a stroke or something? Like, what are you still waiting around for? I'm never gonna stop playing the game. Round and round we go. The trolls, the people who hate my guts who play the game, all of them are the same, dude. They're just waiting for me to fucking leave. Maybe someday he'll just have a realization that he wants to play a movie. Like, I don't fucking know. I'm never leaving. I'm never fucking leaving, dude. I love this game more than any fucking person on the planet. I've played it more than any person on the planet. And I will continue playing it until I'm fucking dead. If you don't like the sounds of that, if you're waiting for the day when I leave, just give up. Because I'm not fucking leaving. Either change your attitude or go away. Because I'm tired of dealing with you. I don't care if you run the game or not. It's not hard to get along with me. Just don't be a fucking asshole. Don't dox people, don't harass people. Don't fake DMs of people. Don't make crazy accusations to the runners. Bullshit, man. Should be concerning. What if it were happening to other people? What happens when people realize that it's literally happening to me because I'm the easy target? If there were other easy targets in this community, they'd be getting it too. And then maybe people would actually give a shit, who knows. Someday when I physically can't play the game anymore, people are gonna have to figure it out though, man. I can't be the fucking target forever. This game has assholes surrounding it who will fucking do this shit until they eventually realize how stupid it is. But by then they'll just get other 15-year-olds to take their place and they'll do it until they're 20-something. Who really knows, dude? If the reason why you hate me is because I moderate my community, and a lot of other people are on that same page, we should moderate the community so people can actually hang out here and have real conversations. Man, like, what the fuck are you doing? I almost feel like some people just want to keep thinking it because it's convenient to them. It's convenient to their belief system. Like, it motivates them to play the game. They're not even willing to have their views challenged. Well, the double standards have already been revealed, dude. The fact that people saw the way that I handled being banned from GDQ versus how Hazel handled whatever the fuck that was, like, I think that should be obvious that, okay, well, like, one person actually cares about how the community is perceived and the other person just cares about how they look as a person. It's a matter of being right and wrong for them. Like, did I really think that, like, using that word against that guy who was doxing everybody in the community for 6 months was, like, the worst thing a human could have possibly have done? I shouldn't have used the word. I had plenty of people telling me that I was perfectly fine using it. I just had to disagree with them. When that all went down, people were sending me DMs telling me, like, yeah, man, like, that word doesn't mean what people say it means. You shouldn't have been banned. It took my own introspection to see, like, okay, these people are just gassing me up. They're just saying this to try and make me feel better. It's not right. It's gonna make the community look bad. It'll never get into GDQ ever again. You know, it's gonna do a lot of bad for a lot of people who don't deserve it. Because if the game's reputation is ruined, then like I have the power to ruin the game's reputation by making the wrong decision here. And that should have been what Hazel was thinking when all that went down. When multiple people in the speedrunning community, not just her, were accused of doing stupid shit online or in person. The attitude should have been, how can I smooth this over with the community and make this, you know, make this work for everybody who has all these different opinions about the things that I said, you know. Just take responsibility, take accountability, do what you have to do so nobody else suffers from it. And 4 years later, you know, it's like, it's still, everything's still fucked up, man. And it's not just that incident either. People who were doxing this community and, like, getting in calls with the guy Vegas, unfortunately exploiting him, perceiving that he has Asperger's syndrome and using that as to take advantage of a guy who didn't know any better. Just encouraging him to drink and post people's addresses and shit on the internet, first names, last names. Like, telling him to pee on a wall in the shower, like encouraging it. The real bullies are the people who act like they didn't fucking do anything, man. These people who just fucking left to speedrun the movie game. Like, I don't know what he's talking about, man. Yeah, we have video of it, dude. We have fucking proof. And they just had to stick around when Rehydrated came out. They had to make their separate server. They had to divide people once again. Fucking Gamden getting on his little YouTube channel saying every day, he banned me for no reason. I'm not gonna acknowledge all the crazy shit that I was involved in just 2 years ago. I still won't take accountability for it. I still haven't changed, but I'm banned for no reason. Ugh. Just such a headache, man. At least they're gonna shut up now. At least I have fucking written apology from Keys admitting to everything that they did. And video proof and screenshots. Oh, and by the way, after Gamden made his fucking alt server for the Rehydrated community and tried to get people into it thinking it was the real community, guess what he did almost immediately within months of that? He started fucking posting my docs again. Not just to the people who already knew it, but people who are also part of the Clone Hero community. So there are people in other communities who have that shit too. And nice taking revenge on the guy who fucking doesn't want you around because you dox people. I mean, like, what else do I have to say at this point, man? These people have no accountability. They lash out when you accuse them of doing something that they actually did with proof. And then they just continue doing it. But, you know, I'm the bad guy for being upset about this shit. I ruined the community by banning people who just tell people that I didn't do it for any reason. And by the way, it's not just me. It's everybody else who moderates the game too, but you know. Everybody likes to pretend it's just me who's doing these things. It's gotten to the point where I can't even fucking reach out to people about this shit. It's gotta be somebody else who does it just because it's gonna fit the narrative. Oh, SHiFT is the dictator. He's the dictator. I can't act like a child in this community. I have to fix that split, but yeah. It's funny how most people get along here just fine. When somebody gets banned, it's usually the chat begging for it before it actually happens. But you know, SHiFT bad. We're just gonna fence sit on all the harassment because maybe he deserves it. Maybe these people have a point, dude. Maybe they're just saying he's a pedophile because, like, it's funny. Like, I can't even imagine, like, what the justification is. These people who are literally spreading lies about the figurehead of our game that we complain is not as popular as it used to be. Like, it's just, like... Do you understand, like the snowball effect?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
See, I'm tired of this stuff.
Yeah.
Not much else to say. Yeah, like, we disagree a lot and you get misinterpreted often as well, and you're not banned. Like, you just have to look at it from the other perspective.
Go.
The only reason why you were afraid to talk is because you're hanging out with people who say the same thing. It's literally just an echo chamber that you're in, dude. Like, I don't know where these discussions are happening or like who's behind them, but I am aware that there are parts of the community that talk amongst themselves. And I am very fully aware that they had this narrative that, like, I'm unapproachable and that they're afraid to say anything around me because everybody gets banned for no reason. And, like, where this rumor started, it probably started from Gamden, it probably started from Keys, it probably started from Purple Foundation, or anybody who's in that community before we actually started taking moderation seriously. And not from what I hear, at least from Kira, who used to be involved in this shit, there are people who are doing it to Purple now. Because he banned people from his chat for talking shit about me, and now they're just fucking going to other movie speedrunners to talk shit about me. As per Kira last year, I don't know if it's still going on, but... These people are just fucking miserable. All the SpongeBob shit, literally, like, no matter what you play, if it's SpongeBob, it's inescapable, dude. SpongeBob speedrunning, regardless of what game it is, you're gonna somehow get roped into some shit with me. And you know, it's really just not hard to get along, like... I have plenty of people in this community in positions of power even who we don't agree on everything. But the fact that the people who don't want to have a conversation are the ones who just have these, like, weird reservations without any explanation. It's like, why do you still do this shit, man? And, like, if you don't want to grow up and, like, act like a fucking adult and have conversations with people and work out your insecurities, like, why, do us a favor and just stop interacting, man. Because all you're doing is giving a place for these people to fucking go, and, like, Lord knows you're not gonna fucking do anything about it.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime!
I just don't think people are honest, man. I think people just think some magic is gonna happen if I leave the game. Like, all the people who watch me are just gonna go watch them. That's literally not how it works, dude. What happened during Movie Madness when I didn't play the game for 90 days? Anybody get partnered during that period? No. Okay, cool. I guess we understand now the viewership for this game is my fan base and not the actual game itself. It's fucking 2024. The game is 21 years old. What do people expect, man? Yeah, well, it's not just me who's banning people, by the way. Ask any of the people who moderate the game, and they'll tell you exactly what these people have done. And, like, even, like, Orion, like, takes the time to write out all these massive documents of the shit they did. Like, just ask somebody, dude. Like, literally just, like, have a conversation with these people who care about the game, clearly.
3 years running. Thank you.
You know? It's like the assumption is that I'm lying or something, or whatever the fuck they believe. Because they're, like, interacting face to face with people like Gamden and Keys in these, like, fringe bfbb chats where it's like, oh, they seem pretty cool in Twitch chat where they're just on guard. Like, they must not have done anything terrible. They must not have fucking made a video trying to expose SHiFT for things that they did. Spewing lies and telling him to kill himself. Literally not even a year ago. I see this coming from a mile away, dude. I see people from that corner who are starting to run the game again. I see people who are doing this shit to me literally overtly in this server, joining people's chats and talking. And I'm just fucking squashing this shit before it fucking starts again, man. Because I'm not putting up with this shit again, dude. Yeah, I'm banned from the community because SHiFT doesn't like me, you know, what can I do about it, man? He's just a dictator. Let's leave out that part where I fucking had a list of people's addresses in my fucking weird group chat.
3 years running. Thank you.
And then I lied about it for 5+ years until I was eventually exposed and forced to apologize. Except not before fucking making a video where I told him to kill himself multiple times and made a diss track, which, by the way, we have that downloaded. You can't pretend that didn't happen. It happened. They hate me because I have all this dirt on them, and it's not even like I'm like saying like, yeah, like no matter what, you're never allowed to come back. If they ever showed any fucking sign of improvement, then they'd maybe be allowed back someday, but like, they just don't.
Number 1.
Just play a different game, man. Why can't you just move on? Why am I still seeing Keys talking in people's chats who play this game? Just go play Clone Hero, dude. They're not gonna ban you there. They haven't even banned Frosted and Gamden yet. They're sure as hell not gonna ban you. Why bother, dude?
Here's another one.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just pick a different game. Leave us alone. I told these fuckers if they come back, I'm not gonna hold my tongue. I spared them the exposed video on the condition they just fuck off. Yeah, that Keys. Like the Jacob guy, yeah. That's the same person who did all this shit to us all those years ago. And continued lying about it for over half a decade and just corroded the reputation of this community. At least over in Clone Hero. He, Gamden, they're all part of the same fucking group. They're all the same. They're all liars. Yeah, and like, it's cause I actually am just a fucking gullible piece of shit, dude. I'm not gonna release this video because they actually apologize. Like, I have the fucking screenshots of the admission of guilt. I literally have Keys in writing saying, like, yes, that he did encourage a man with Asperger's syndrome to drink alcohol to fit into their group and gave him people's personal information. Said it's so funny if you dox people with this shit, bro. I mean, I don't really fucking care what age you were, dude. There's no time in my life where you would have caught me doing that shit. And I'm sure everybody else in this chat can say the same thing. They would never have been caught dead doing that shit ever. For any reason.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Exactly. Like, they have this narrative where it's like, oh, if SHiFT left the community, we'd be free. We'd be freed. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. They're all so entitled, man. Like they think that any of this shit would exist without me. You can't fill these shoes, okay? And then when you realize, like, all this shit's connected, dude. The movie speedrunning, the clone hero community, the hater community, I guess you'd call them. Stalkers, whatever, cyber stalkers. They all have links to one another. But it all started back in 2018 when we said, you know what? Like, this community has gotten so bad. There's literally a dude who's sending his fucking dick to a 14-year-old. Like, we need to actually start banning people. We can't just, like, be wishy-washy about this shit. And then where'd those banned people go? They went and played movie. And then what'd they do once they got there? They started doxing people. And then when they started doxing people, what happened? They got a reaction from it. And then what happened with that reaction? More people started trolling. And then what did they do? They made a Twitter account to fucking do this shit to us. And then where'd those people go? They made a Discord server. And then what'd they do? They made YouTube channels. And now what are they doing? They're still doing it. It all started because we started banning people. If this community never had any moderation, you know, maybe there wouldn't be, like, maybe they wouldn't be doxing me or harassing me. Maybe they'd just be doing it to everybody else. I don't know. They aren't good people, though. To be fair, they were already searching for people's personal information before they got banned. They just weren't. They were not exposed for it until after, and they, like, as early as like December of 2017, they were already looking, and when they got banned the next year, yeah, that's when they started releasing it, or rather just getting Vegas to do it, because they were just like pretending to be his friend. And that's just classic mid, or what do you call it, like 2010s bullying. Like, finding a kid who's a little bit out there and pretending to be his friend to get him to do stuff to, like, entertain you like a jester. It's literally what they were doing. They were just bullying that guy. Getting him to give them shower shoutouts. Like, in the fucking shower, they get him to, like, send them Snapchats. Just straight up bullying. And this is somebody who was, like, again, like, he had problems, but he was not somebody who was, like, crazy and doing all this crazy shit before interacting with that group of people. And then he kind of got all the blame for it because we weren't aware of the stuff that was going on in those private groups. So he was like messaging people saying that he was like suicidal over it, that like this is the only community that he got along with, and now he like ruined his reputation in it. Like he was just not able to like articulate like these people were like telling me to do this stuff, and they were telling me it was a good thing, and they were, you know, saying like it was like cool that I was drinking for them and shit. This would have never happened if these bullies never played this game, man. And the more they egg me on, the more likely it is to get released at some point, dude. Someday I'm gonna snap and I'm gonna fucking drop the video. But if it's my choice, I'd much prefer not to permanently stain this community's reputation with like a video enshrining all the horrible things they've done. I'd rather just send it to people who are around them, just to slowly take away their influence until people realize how much scumbags are around these games, man. Just using my platform to do that stuff is just like, all it's doing is just like making them infamous, and that's not what I want.
#1 in the bikini
The worst thing that
monster
happens here is like I say it in front of a bunch of people who are watching live, and then it gets re-uploaded by one of these troll channels that nobody watches, and like it just dies there. But if I put it on my channel where like the history videos are, the tutorial video, all this stuff, like I already know like the way that YouTube loves to recommend drama, it's just gonna overshadow all the other stuff that I'm doing with the game. My fans are gonna be focused on drama instead of the actual speedruns.
Satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, well, like us raiding the fucking server that they're doing all this shit in and exposing it has had a tremendous impact on this community. No, well, we're talking about somebody who's like far along the autistic spectrum, man. Like, we're talking about somebody who was manipulated by bullies to do all this stuff. But they genuinely were just like encouraged, like, yeah, dude, you should drink for us, it's so cool. He'd get drunk and then Keys would be like, oh, by the way, here's this guy's address, put it in somebody's chat. So the guy who was being manipulated was like, I got like removed from this community. Because like I thought I was making friends, but they were actually just like, he just didn't even understand what was going on.
Here's running. Thank you.
Like again, like Vegas was an abhorrent person for doing all that shit. But you have to at least understand like the gray line between like he was doing it out of malice versus like he was just trying to make friends. Because like there were people in this community who like talked to him, like Daxon and Cole, who just like gave him attention and like just, you know, gave him somebody to talk to, but that group was actively like inviting him to these calls and like Snapchatting him because like they thought he was like a clown, so he probably like felt like he fit in better with them. And that's like a big trend with these people too, is like a lot of these guys who like they can't articulate like why they hate this part of the community. A lot of it is because they just think they fit in better with the people who don't like it. Yeah, it's hard to keep track. Well, the thing is, Breaking Galaxy, it's been going on for 7 years, so sometimes it's worse, sometimes it's better, but you know, they were sending people here to harass me earlier, so we just ended up talking about it, and now we've like discussed so many things at this point. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know what's so hard about it, man. There are just people who are just not willing to even have a conversation with me, and even when they do, like, I just had a long conversation with somebody about this stuff like a couple weeks ago, and next thing you know, they're back in that server like talking to the guy who's doing this stuff to me now. It's like, why do I even like, I wasted my whole morning, dude. I gave you 2 hours of my time just discussing with you like the history of this community and like all this stuff and like listening to all your comments. And then you just go and fucking talk to this asshole who's like literally lying to people and saying that I'm a pedophile and all this other crazy shit. Like, how fucking dare you? Like, you disrespect me like that when I just literally gave you my time like not even a couple weeks ago. It's like the same fucking shit with Ringo Tonga. Like, I fucking gave him hundreds of dollars to go on a fully paid vacation with me at Pace to commentate my run. Stay with two of my family, like 2 houses that belong to my family in those times. Like, fucking pet and held my cat who's no longer around, then he fucking goes and does that shit to me in that server, man. It's like, this community has no spine, dude. I don't know what it is about SpongeBob, but like, these people are just fucking... I can't even like use a word. I don't even like know what word to use, man. They're just all spineless. It's probably the most accurate word. They just want to be liked by everybody. Even if it means being liked by somebody who's a literal fucking liar and just spews nonsense all day. I still want to try to get a run today. But yeah. This has been a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why he's not around anymore, man. Except he is still around, kind of. He still watches the hater videos and fucking tries to reach out to me every now and then, but if I'm lucky, maybe I won't get trapped in a conversation with him anytime soon. Because he's just a fucking narcissist and I'm tired of talking to him. I literally spent like a whole like day or two trying to explain to him like why he should apologize to Jared for like misleading him and like betraying him. But like, you know, he just doesn't care about anybody but himself. I think the only reason why he even tried to make up with me is because he was trying to get into speedrunning again. Yeah, but he always was somebody who talked behind people's backs, though. Like, he's been doing it to me for as long as I can remember. It's just that I used to be a fucking pussy, and I didn't put my foot down people when I realized they were talking shit about me behind my back, like, actively, like, claiming to be friends with me, but they're just, like, being assholes behind my back. I mean, like, sometime around 2021, I started making other friends outside of the SpongeBob community, because, like, I mean, basically, I was forced to because of all the Hazel stuff. I'm like, okay, well, I kind of want to stay away from this for a while, so I started interacting with other community people and making friends outside of speedrunning on the internet, and I'm like, you know what? Like, these people, like, I should get back in touch with my friends that I had, like, before I even streamed as well. Like, I'm just too terminally online, dude. Is what I started to realize, like, in the middle of the pandemic. Like, I just hate being stuck inside, and I hate, like, the only people that I talk to are on the internet. I'm like, we need to fucking do something about this. And, like, a year later, I'm like, I realized, like, wow, some of these guys who I'm friends with, they actually, like, secretly hate my guts, because the other guys that I talk to are not treating me like this, and it's only a matter of time until they do something like that, and then next thing you know, he's fucking in that server saying all this nasty shit about me, and I'm like, oh, well, I mean, surprise, surprise. I mean, I was prepared for it, but it still sucks, you know? Like, it still sucks when somebody does that to you. Hazel was poking the bear with, like, a lot of, like, gender discussion stuff. I mean, like, if you know anything about, like, the different transgender communities, they have a lot of different opinions on, like, what it means to be transgender. Which is, like, you're gonna have a lot of different, like, I guess, like, cultures surrounding that. But Hazel was being, like, overtly disrespectful about, like gender pronouns and, like what it means to be transgender and stuff like that, when, like, a big part of the speedrunning community is part of those communities. Like, it may be, like, 1% of the population in total, but it's, like, 15% of speedrunning. So, like, naturally, like, people called her out on this shit, and eventually we ended up having to deal with it because they couldn't get any kind of, like, an actual apology or omission. But the whole speedrunning community had something to say about this person, and we were the last person to talk about it, because, again, like, we just thought, like, oh, it's this person, like, we like this person. Hazel finds strats in the game, must be a good person. But, like, it was just a big bubble burst for a lot of us. Like, again, like, you can't force people to think certain things, but you gotta at least be respectful and be a good public figure for a game like this, man. Like, it's just sad that, like, there was no just, like, yeah, like, I can't change the way that I think, but, you know, I shouldn't have made these comments, and hopefully, like, over time, like, things smooth over, and I can eventually rejoin if people aren't still offended by the things I said. That would have been a perfect response. But, like, again, like, it's just bullshit. It's just stupid. Like, that's the person who's just not willing to be right, not willing to be wrong no matter what. And when you parallel that to, like, me, like, willingly, like, taking the blame for all the stuff that happened with GDQ, just to smooth things over and keep the community moving, it just frustrates me. Like, I thought that, like, that was the expectation. Like, that was the bar that people had to cross at that point. But I just don't think this community was ready for that, man. They weren't ready for any kind of accountability or principles. Because I'm sure there are a lot of people in this community who disagree on politics, gender, whatever it may be, but you don't see people, like, getting on a soapbox making, like inflammatory comments, like, about shit like that. Especially on a Twitter account that a lot of other leaders in the speedrunning community are following. Like, you're just making us look terrible by doing that, man. Especially on the internet, too. Like, in the general political landscape, like, obviously there are, like, nuanced opinions about that whole issue, but on the internet, like, it's not that hard just to, like, be respectful of people for what they think and what they do, you know? Like, it's really not that hard. I wouldn't say that Hazel is literally, again, like, I think that's kind of a derogatory term. It's just a matter of, there's a difference of opinion, and people could not be respectful of other people's opinions on it. Like, I don't think that Hazel is necessarily like a trans med or anything like that. It's just the matter of like, this is a person who's more of like classical transgender, like transitioned before the whole like LGBT movement, and like their own opinion of what they experience is just as valid as anybody else's as far as like the transgender discussions go. But again, it's a matter of like keeping it to yourself when it comes down to like making jokes about like the pronouns and stuff, you know, because like it's fucking niche SpongeBob community where like, if you don't want to address somebody as something that they don't, like they want to be addressed by, at least like go around using it. Don't be like fucking rude about it, you know. Of course there are situations where it's like not fair, where it's like, how could I have known not to say this thing, you know, when it's like clearly not being derogatory. People make mistakes and that, but I mean, Hazel was literally making jokes about like people using, like preferring people to call them certain things, and like, I don't know, it's just, it's not appropriate, and the whole speedrunning community was upset about it. Not just like people here, like this community is very sheltered, man. A lot of people who speedrun this game have never speedrun other games. They're just not involved in other communities. They're not looking at anything else that's like happening outside of here, so to their perception, like they thought it was like all of a sudden like people are jumping on Hazel, but the reality is it had been going on for a very long time. And there were accusations that were being ignored. And yes, you can say that the side that was accusing was being pretty fucking petty too. Like dropping the exposed thing on Hazel's birthday and all that. But like, it's just like, it was two sides of a situation that both were immature. And bottom line is we can't do anything to those people because they're not part of the community in the first place. All we can do is moderate people who are here, so that's that. And it's just really annoying seeing, like, after all those years of trying to explain this to the people and, like, giving them an opportunity to be involved in this conversation and saying, oh, I don't want to be involved in the conversation that's going to lead to the decision being made. You know, they don't want to be involved, they don't want to have opinions, they just want to continue playing the game that was founded on the community that we built, and all the people who play the game got into it through this community. They just want to be entitled and all that. But as soon as somebody who's close to them has a problem with Hazel being around, it's a ban. No, it's not when the community is fucking drenched in drama because of this shit. Until now do you try to understand why Hazel was banned from the community. And it's not even a ban. It's a suspension. It was a 6-month suspension with appeal. And we tried smoothing things over, and the response that we got was, well, if you have to reach out to me, then maybe you're the problem. Like, no, we just care more about our own, like, egos, you know? Like, we care more than just our own egos in this situation. Like, we're not, like, reaching out of ego, like you're responding with. We're just trying to smooth things over so we can get back on track as a community. But it's just, like, the assumption, again, like, it's just frustrating, man. Because, like, we clearly had the community's best intentions in mind, and, like, even if we made some small mistakes along the way, we tried to get people to talk about it and discuss the situation, but, like, it just didn't, people didn't want to be involved in it, and then they get mad when the decision is made. We did everything we possibly could have. If anything, we gave them too much of a chance to talk. I mean, it was clear, like, the conversations that were going on in that server were entirely circular and nobody wanted to concede anything. You just had two ideologies clashing, and, like, one was being rude, the other was just saying, stop saying these things about my group, and, like, what else, man? Like, it's not that hard to keep things to yourself, like, I think that's just kind of the contract you sign when you're leading a community that has all different kinds of people in it. If you want to be a part of it, you gotta get along with people. Maybe keep those opinions to yourself. Because you're not realistically solving anything, dude. Like, you want to take it to politics, like, vote for it, you know? Don't bring it here. Dude, this community would be so fucking cooked if I were just, like, spewing shit like that on, like, Twitter, for example, man. It's like, this community gave you everything. I can say this, like, I relate to it, man. Like, I'm not gonna fucking get into politics. I'm not gonna make like fucking controversial comments about gender and shit like that. Like, as long as I'm part of this community, like, I owe it to the people who uphold me to not be a fucking divisive asshole when it comes to getting people together to play this game. Like, those things can easily be avoided. And like, I would just hope that other people would have the same, like, feeling that, like, you know what? This guy made a documentary glorifying all of my accomplishments in the game. He built this community back up from literally nothing when I left it and I stopped playing 5 years ago. You know, maybe I should just try to smooth things over, because ultimately, this isn't my community. This is theirs, and I don't want them to sort of tear each other apart over this comment that I made. Like, that's the attitude change that we needed to see, and it just never came. So, like, what can we do, man?
They'll
Go.
I don't think there are valid points on the other side at all.
Hey,
I think it's just Biker Bones being upset that his task didn't pan out. So he had to blame somebody on it because he couldn't get Hazel to do all the work for him. I think that's what this is all about. Yeah, and then the document was criticized because it didn't include enough information. Then everybody was invited to join the server where we discussed the whole issue. And certain people didn't want to join.
fish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What else do you want us to do? We posted links to all the comments that Hazel made. We posted all, what was like 13 people who had comments on the comments that she made. Like, what else do you need? And then on top of that, we reopened the discussion for anybody in the community who wanted to join and talk about it. And people still avoided confrontation. So I don't want to hear any excuses that nobody knew about it or nobody had a say in it. The conversation just kept going and going until it just stopped and nobody wanted to talk anymore. So we said, okay, 6 months with an appeal. And guess what? Hazel didn't appeal. So what do you want us to do, man? There's no both sides thing. There are just liars and people who aren't liars. See the general theme? The general theme of I got banned for no reason, or it's all a conspiracy, it's all a plot because SHiFT doesn't like me. What reason do I realistically have to dislike Hazel for all this shit? What, am I just a psychopath? Like I just like decided I wanted to fucking turn on this person? It's not even about me, it was about everybody but me. Like, transgender discussions don't affect me. Why did I need to get involved in this? For literally everybody else! So the whole fucking community doesn't fall apart. Like, what do you want from me, man? Like, what reason did I have to fucking do any of this shit? Yeah, you weren't aware of it because you didn't care. Or the people who told you all these stories don't care. Because they're all just liars. They all just conveniently forget things. They just lie, dude.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Nobody fucking cared. And then as soon as the ban went through, the suspension went through, all of a sudden they cared. These people just don't act like adults, man. We gave everybody, every fucking opportunity to put their 2 cents in. And then we watched them argue and debate for like an entire month. And I literally left that discussion. I wasn't even the one who made the final decision. It was Alex who was still like running the server when I was gone. I'm like, I can't do this anymore, man. These people don't even want to come to an agreement. According to like the people who were running the server, like in the mod team, they said like, yeah, it's not going anywhere. We kind of just have to just ban them. I mean, I'm sure, like, I'm not saying I disagreed. I definitely agree that, you know, they were in the wrong for it, but like acting like it's me, like it's SHiFT, like. Okay, explain to me this, like what personal problem do I have with Hazel that caused all this to happen? What's the answer, man? What did Hazel do to me? It's not about me. It's literally nothing about me, and yet still I get people fucking saying like, I hope you and Hazel can make up so she can come back to the community. Dude, it has nothing to do with me. I'm not the one who's owed an apology for any of that stuff. I think I'm just owed an apology for uprooting the entire community and trying to divide people when I'm literally the one who built this shit for Hazel to come back and reap the benefits from. Fucking putting you in a documentary, like, fuck off with that shit, man. So I guess I'm owed an apology now. But man, like the fact that people spun that to make me look bad before, like I had nothing to do with this shit. I was just the messenger, man. Just shooting the fucking messenger. I was just trying to facilitate a conversation. A conversation that nobody was willing to have. Like, what do you want me to do? Force people to talk? Let me just, like, DM all the runners who disagree with it, or who'd rather just don't even want to understand what's going on, and force them to join this conversation about an issue they don't understand.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, well... Unfortunately, sometimes somebody has to make a hard decision,
Yeah.
or everything just goes down the gutter.
Make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I don't think this community wanted to be known as what people were saying about it when Hazel was making those comments. I don't think this community would want to be known that way. Anybody who's ever appeared on GDQ at any point, regardless of like a hotfix or the main event, playing this game, has us to thank for saving this community's reputation during that whole thing, man. This game would never have made it into another GDQ event again if we were perceived as like sympathizing with that behavior.
Hey.
And the fact that like people benefit from that shit in the game is like still going. We still survived it because of that kind of attitude. People still, and like, again, like Hazel is banned from a lot of these chats now, dude, and people still like sit on the fence over whether we made the right decision or whether people were given enough time to understand what was going on. This went on for months, dude. This was going on weeks after that task was released.
I'm going fishing for robots.
Like if I didn't give a fuck about this game at the time, man, I could have just aired that task and just like ignored all the comments and like whatever, man. Lean into the right wing or something like that. Like a right wing speedrunning community. Just like you guys just have no idea how good you have it, man. If I really were an evil person, this community would be entirely different. Because there are a lot of people who fucking don't like me, who continue spewing things behind my back, or just publicly. That, like, if I really were some kind of a dictator, they wouldn't still be around, man. Instead, all I have to do is just sit here and complain about it every fucking 6 months. Yeah, thanks, DJ. But yep, people are just all about themselves. People don't think about it from the other perspective either. Like, what reason did I have to facilitate that conversation and reach out to all those people and try to get their opinion on what Hazel was saying? What reason did I have to do that? Because a couple of people in the speedrunning community didn't like me? Like, I had my fan base. I never had to do any of that shit. I didn't want the game to be perceived as some kind of like fucking like right-wing community. You know? This should be politically neutral forever. You know, games shouldn't be like aligned politically. You can only look at it from a basis of like, was this person right for the way they handled this, and like, no, like just making snarky remarks about people's opinions on transgender stuff is like, no, it's like, can you just keep it to yourself even if you're thinking it, you know? It can't be the thought police, but it wasn't appropriate, all the stuff that was being said. It doesn't matter the context. You can't just go on your Twitter and be like, transgender is a mental illness and think that people aren't gonna take it the wrong way. It doesn't really matter what you thought was being said by saying that. It's like, just saying that makes us all look bad, because like, sure, like, if it was like, if the context of it is like, I am transgender and I feel like I'm mentally ill, like, you can't just like not provide that context in a public post. And like, I don't want to hear this bullshit about like well, it was a private account. Like, it's not really private if 100+ people are following it and they're all leaders of other speedrunning communities. Like, you're gonna piss people off.
Push, push, push.
Bottom line. I literally made a trailer to promote that shit. And Hazel asked me to private it, by the way. I didn't, like, private it to, like not, like, avoid promoting it or, like, dissociate myself from it. Hazel literally told me to private it. I'm like, okay, fine. Also, there's another thing in there where I'm, again, being a gullible idiot. Hazel was like, I'll delete my tweets on the situation if you delete yours. And I'm like, okay, I guess that'll, like, smooth things over with the, like, the public image of the game. Just not realizing that Hazel was saying all this incriminating shit and just gave her a free pass to delete it. Like, it's usually a bad sign when somebody tries to make a plea bargain to delete your tweets responding to shit that they said, like...
Here's running. Thank you.
I don't know, I just got played, dude. I'm an idiot, but, you know... That whole situation really made me start thinking about a lot of stuff, and, like... I would not be the person I am now if it weren't for that, so... I guess it was bound to happen at some point. I'm pretty happy with who I am now. I think I'm pretty capable of defending this community. Like, I'm much sharper, I'm much more able to articulate my ideas and stuff.
Number one.
But I was kind of, like, forced to do that. Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, like, I should have realized, like, this person is, like, trying to bargain with me to delete my tweets, like, discussing this issue. Like, why would they be doing that? I don't know, man. My brain was a lot different before I was 25 years old. I think a lot of people can relate to that, though. Like, I didn't, like, fully understand.
Here's another one.
Like, people were, like, playing me and shit. Like, maybe now I'm a little too defensive, but, like, I'd rather be a little too defensive than, like, a little too gullible, you know? But yeah, I mean, you just get a lot of people just talking behind my back and not asking for my side on the things that they make opinions on. A lot of the people who used to moderate during that time aren't even around that often because they get busy or one way or another. This community is not pleasant to be around anymore. Like, what's the reason to come back and hang out here as opposed to just check in every once in a while if things are always bad? The impact that had in this community will never, like, it's tough to say whether it'll ever be over, man. It would literally take, like, the entire community being on the same page again, and all the trolls and haters leaving to ever repair this shit. But we're going on half a decade now of this shit going on, and, like, I decided a couple of years I can't wait anymore, man.
Thank you.
Because I didn't want it to affect my stream, like, it's my job, dude. But, like, I have so much more freedom to speak my mind now, because I'm not in my own head, and I'm financially stable. You know, like, I'm not, like, worried about being popular. I'm not worried about ruffling feathers if it means doing the right thing. I've been much more outspoken the last couple of years because I can afford to be. Like, I'm free. And I do think that it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets any better. But I would really like to see, like, at best, like, these people who have these, like, unfounded reservations toward me to just get over it. Or just leave. Because, like, there's really just no in-between at this point. I haven't done anything to these people, man. All I've done is defend myself. All I've done is defend people in the community who have been harassed or like, marginalized, I guess you could say. But... yeah, I don't deserve any of that stuff, man.
Yeah.
I certainly don't deserve it from people who literally got into this game because of me. Have any kind of stream or community because of me. I certainly don't deserve that. No matter how small it is. It's a pretty small community who plays this game, man, actively. A lot of the people just only tried it because they wanted to participate in my stream.
They'll
And for the first like 6 years of this game's history,
hey.
the attitude was definitely like, I have to try the game to fit in with the crowd. Ever since I stopped pushing that agenda to get people to run the game and just let people run it because they want to run it, I've noticed the quality of the people who've come around to start playing it is a lot better. These people are just a lot nicer to be around. Ever since I gained the confidence to just assume that people are going to eventually want to try it instead of just like banging down the door and telling people to try it and like giving most of my attention to people who just are good at the game instead of people who are actually pleasant to be around. I mean, that's why we got into the mess we were in, because I was just unspokenly saying that if you are good at the game, you get special privileges, and that's just a terrible mindset to have when you're trying to lead a community. It's gonna fall apart on itself. I'm just surprised it didn't happen sooner. Literally, these people just say, I hope that you get along with Hazel someday so she can find more strats, and that's like all they get out of it is like, that's like the synopsis in their brain, like that's what they think is happening. Like, it's like me having a personal beef with somebody that caused that person to be removed from the community. And that, like, the result is, like, more strats. Like, it's just, like, fucking blowing my mind, dude. Like, people don't even try to understand. Yeah, and, like, go figure. The people who fucking run the Clone Hero community came from here and they were kicked out. That fucking, like, elitist cancer mindset. At some point, I bought into it, too. I'm just trying to fucking fix it, man. I think I've been doing a good job. The past couple of years, I've really liked getting along with people who've been getting into this game the past couple of years, man. But it's tough to separate yourself from that when the foundations of the community are like rooted in that elitism, unfortunately. We should have just been honest, like, yeah, we're not like shitting on the movie game because like we don't think the speedrun is good and we're being elitist. We're shitting on it because the people who play it are literally banned from this community for doxing everybody. We should have just been honest about that. Like, why not, you know? Just be a man. Say what you're thinking. If we did that 6 years ago, we wouldn't be in this mess. Or maybe it'd be worse, who knows, man. I don't know if THQ Nordic would have wanted to work with us if it weren't for the clean image that we had, at least, but unfortunately that image could only be a facade for so long, because there was a lot of terrible things going on underneath for a long time, and like I think that the Hazel drama was the first like real big thing that we just could not control. Like that just, we just couldn't ignore that. And I think that like even if like Hazel just didn't even like task the game, like if the tasks hadn't been released in 2020, like if Hazel had just remained somebody who just like lurked around the community and occasionally talked in chats, like who knows, man. But like again, if we never got pressed like that, we never would have had any like reason to figure out how to deal with people who are like causing problems. Like these days, if somebody fucks up, there's a full written document on everything they did like a day later. Like we're just much more on top of it now, and we're much more like sure on like what the rules are. But what do the rules matter if the community's moderation is constantly undermined by like, oh, like this person's banned from the Discord server, but they're allowed in literally every chat except for SHiFT and like a few other people who are like on the same page with the moderation in the Discord, like, you know, just almost impossible. Imagine if I started running Sunshine again, and like I started letting like the guys who are like saying all those slurs and shit in that private Discord server who got banned from the game, like literal like people who had world records in this game and like top 20 times. Imagine if I just let them come in my chat and talk, and then if the guys who run the game seriously would be like, yo, can you like ban this guy from your chat? He was banned from our community, he caused a lot of problems. And I was just like, well, I mean, they're pretty nice to me, I don't really see it, man. Like, imagine how much that would piss people off who actually try to like grow the community and have a good image for it. Like when you flip the roles and like imagine like if I were doing that shit, man. Nobody would stand for that. They'd be like, yeah, he kind of is a spineless piece of shit for still letting this go on. That's what I'm saying. Like, imagine if like we flipped the roles and like I was one of the people who was letting people like lurk around a community. Like, I feel like the least you can do if you're benefiting from a community that people built off of a 20-year-old game that otherwise wouldn't be getting any attention is just like be respectful. Like, okay, yeah, I understand why this person's not allowed around the game, and like keeping them around is probably just gonna cause more problems. It's just one person. And you know, the benefit of that is like maybe like more people will want to be around here because they're not like seeing these names in chat that they don't want to be around, you know. But it's like people just don't think about stuff like that, and if they are, it's usually selfish and not like actually thinking about the impact it has on the game. Because my whole thing is trying to keep this game alive and make it live forever. But some people just literally only care about like the fun to be had playing it. And nothing else. And like unfortunately, like that's the privilege only a child has. Like being an adult requires taking out responsibilities, man. Nobody asks to be a public figure, but sometimes it's your responsibility. Nobody asks for it. We all just love to play video games and have no consequences for the things that we say and allow, but
Satisfying. Push, 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 push.
it is what it is. Yeah, movie bad was like it was like a dog whistle for like people who just like don't like the people who got banned from the community. That's basically what it was. Like, make fun of the game to like destroy its reputation instead of like actually addressing the individuals who are doing that shit to us. Because if we'd address the individuals, the movie community would probably be entirely different in a good way, honestly. I've talked to Tedious about this, and he says himself like he doesn't want to be around the game anymore because of all the history, and like
3 years running.
he's somebody who got roped into it because he entered the community after the bans had already gone through. So he was told by all those guys like they got banned for no reason, they hate battle and they hate SHiFT, and like movie's the better game. Like he just got indoctrinated into it, and eventually he snapped out of it, but like I think that was only when he literally saw them doxing that he realized, like, okay, maybe this is like, there's a reason why these people got banned from Battle for Bikini Bottom. Thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not trying to make excuses, but like, that was my first time ever trying to run a community. It was like, I was 20 years old and I had no idea what I was doing.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
And yeah, like part of me was afraid like this community's image is like so good, and like if people see that like these crazy people are like surrounding the community, then they're never gonna play the game. Like that was the whole mindset, was like it's ironic that we decided to start banning people, because like the mindset even when we started banning people was still quantity over quality. There was, I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to rope him into it, but there was a pretty popular streamer of another game, speedrunning, who was saying like on Twitter like, I'm never gonna run Battle for Bikini Bottom because of all the doxing and shit that goes on there. No thanks, dude. I'm like, great. So like if we do anything about this, it's just gonna make us look worse, dude. Like, do we just like let it go and like hope that it goes away? That is the one defense I will say, is that we didn't know how long this shit would be going on for at the time. We thought that by ignoring it, it would eventually just go away, but it never like truly went away. And the ripple effect was just enormous, man. I mean, that shit led to the GDQ ban. It led to the rehydrated alt server, which led to more doxing, which led to the clone hero community getting destroyed too. If those people fucking got outed before they could even make it to clone hero, both communities would have been fine. It's wild, dude. Like, the crucial decision to just like sweep it under the rug for the sake of the game's image was a disastrous one, I guess. But I guess, like, you know, the real fault is that these people didn't just fucking move on.
Are you ready, kids?
Clone Hero is definitely not fine, dude. Why do you think Asai doesn't interact with the community?
Yeah.
Why is he non-stop talking? Because I'm streaming, dude. Like, is that really a serious question that I have to answer right now? Like, what do you want me to do? If I don't talk, they're like, is he depressed? Is he sad? Can't win, dude. You literally can't win.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
I mean, I get runs regardless of whether I'm talking or not. Just sometimes I feel like talking and sometimes I don't.
We can't jellyfish today.
There's no consistency there. Like, I get runs or I don't. Sometimes I feel the right move is talking, sometimes the right move is playing, like, focusing. So yeah, I don't know, it's just... What a weird comment. Why is the streamer talking so much? Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? If I weren't sitting here talking, I'd probably just be getting mad at the fact that downtown won't let me pass. Would you prefer that? Maybe you would, because you're just waiting for me to get mad at the game so you can clip it and upload it. I'm not insulting him, but why isn't he wearing the hat? He's just singing everything instead. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just like, I think that like my real frustration, like why I'm always a little bit bitter and a little bit frustrated, like as a baseline, is because I'm just tired of waiting, dude. Imagine waiting 8 years for your community to actually grow the fuck up. And like, being all in on this game's community and just like, just constantly being disappointed by the way people behave. Yeah, it just sucks. I've had a pretty fucking good life though, like... I've been allowed to play video games for a living regardless of how bad things are going. At least I'm not doing manual labor or like working for somebody that I don't care about.
Downtown. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
I don't know, like all this like this shit going on in my head. Like it's still just like when I turn off the screen and I leave the internet, like it's just not there. When it starts affecting me at actual events, which it may very well end up that way, if I weren't addressing these accusations and shit, like the people are like actually getting riled up for and like looking for a reason to probably come after me in person. I mean, they've already discussed like showing up at GDQ in multiple places at this point. So, you can't let shit get to that point, man. Like, violence tends to happen when people are in an echo chamber for too long. You know, these like weird ideas about like things you have to do to like save the SpongeBob community. These people need to know that what they're doing is wrong.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I've already accepted long ago that I'm not going to be appreciated until I'm gone. Wow, the world record's not moving non-stop anymore like it was for the past decade. Wow, nobody's watching the game anymore. Wow, the community's full of trolls and people who don't fucking even like the game. They're just here to get attention. I guess that SHiFT guy wasn't so bad after all. Fucking bullshit. Like, anybody who really somehow believes like him streaming the game is the reason why I'm not successful. Like, you had 3 months during Movie Madness. What happened, man? Why are there no other partnered streamers playing this game after that? Maybe it's you, you know? Maybe it's not SHiFT bad. He's not stealing your viewers, he's giving you viewers. This community's always been weird like that. Why aren't you hosting the little guys? Maybe it's because of the things the little guys say about me behind my back, or just overtly, like, in the chats and shit. Like, maybe that's what it is, man. You think I'm not aware of what your perception is? Like, why am I expected to fucking help that out? I don't owe you anything. You've never done anything for me except fucking make my life harder. Exactly. It's like, man, I miss when Ninja was the king of Twitch and not whatever was going on now. We shouldn't have made jokes about him. We should have appreciated it. Like the same thing. Ninja was straight up going on like live TV shows, like cable, like advocating for gaming and Twitch and like taking games seriously, and people still like joked on him. And like, what is this platform now? All the top streamers are just doing attention-hungry shit just for clicks, like jumping over cars and stuff like that, like burning down their rooms. This is not the same website it was 5 years ago. But, you know, everybody just loved to make fun of Ninja because, like, he's popular, I guess. I don't know. Just sucks. That's just how it goes, man. Like, you're not appreciated until you're done, and they realize what it's like when you're not here.
I'm going fishing for robots.
That's what I mean, is like, the people who still feel this way, no matter what I do, they'll never change their minds. Like, I don't know why they still hang around, man. You're probably better off joining a community where I'm not gonna be around, if you really just feel that strongly about me. Yeah, isn't that interesting that, like, a good portion of this community is people who are tired of, like, interacting with another community. It was too slow, so I reset. A lot of people here are just, like, refugees of some other community where they just got tired of hanging around because people just acting the way they did. It's kind of interesting. There need to be places on the internet where there's actually moderation, dude. I'm not saying the whole internet needs to be like 1984, but like, it's nice to have a place like, you know, that like if some clown is just acting out, they're just gonna get banned. They're not gonna ruin the whole chat.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I mean, I have to act like a big brother. It's because, you know, people just act immature. I'm quite literally the father of this community. I literally built this shit from nothing. I'm still thinking about that run that I threw down the drain earlier, man. And like the leniency of like the sand mountain not even being good.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Could have happened tonight, dude.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, morning.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, push, push.
Nah,
push.
dude. If you think that anybody is gonna like fill the role that I take in this community when I'm gone, like, I'm not optimistic, man. I think this community goes for as long as I can stick around and keep doing what I do. It must be cool being Cole though, like knowing that people like continued his legacy. And like it's still going, but I don't have a lot of faith in the SpongeBob community. I really don't. I think the majority of people who watch these games are my fans, who will go with me wherever else I go.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Incredible, maybe in like an hour or two. I gotta study that run that I did earlier.
they'll
Go.
Because it feels like very reproducible.
Hey,
Like even with like a good industrial park, that would have been so much easier, man. I think that people just generally take for granted that like no matter what happens, there's literally always somewhere to watch the game every single day. At world record level. Like every single day. Rain or shine for an entire decade almost. Like there's no other community that can say that. You know? Like I don't even think that Mario 64 can even say that. Every day for the last 8 years or so. There's never been a day where like the world record holder wasn't like doing attempts basically. Like with the rare occasion where like I'm at an event or something like that. Like, a lot of these guys take breaks, and there's nothing wrong with that, obviously, but like, it's exceptional that like it's always been non-stop the whole time. Like, there's never been like a big break, you know? Except for subathons, and even then, like, I'm still here.
Are you ready, kids?
What, that when I'm done playing, the game's not going to be around anymore and then my legacy's gone? I mean, yeah, but it is what it is. Like, until people actually recognize the greatness of what we've done here and, like, the greatness of the game in general, like there's probably not going to be a legacy for any of this except for that of which I make for it, which is part of the reason why I like making the documentaries and the trading cards and showing the game in as many events as possible, just to try and, like, prolong its lifespan. But there are so many games that are just dead because the streamers stop playing them. And it doesn't even matter, like, how many people are still playing it, like, people just don't care anymore. The older you get, you realize, like, how much of this really is about, like, online personalities and wanting to be a part of their community. It's just that these days, the online personalities tend to not really care about video games and just use them as springboards to get popular. 8 years ago, it wasn't like that, though, and, like, I'll admit, like, as somebody who was young at the time, that was kind of the impression that I got. It's like, wow, these guys love these streamers because they're so good at the games, but it was never about their skill in the game. Like, that was like what got them to check out the stream, but they would never have communities like that if it weren't for their personalities. Like, it's always about the personalities. Like, nothing's gonna stick if you don't have any personality. So is it really about the games that we play? Like, it's really about our passion for the games and how that ties into our personality. It's just not as common anymore on this website. Like, people just would rather not play video games, it seems like. Because sitting and talking doesn't require any effort. Just cut the game out.
Are you ready, kids?
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was 19 years old
Yep.
when I first started playing this.
I make myself a snack.
But when you're young, you just don't really understand how the internet works. Like, I really thought that the reason why people, like, were not coming around to this game was because I didn't have it as optimized as it could have been. Like, that people were, like, really scrutinizing the run and, like, really judging every move, like, and that's the reason why I don't like this game. No, it was literally just because, like, SpongeBob bad, and they were jealous that there were a lot of people who were trying to get partnered, who were trying to grow streams, who couldn't. And then along comes this guy who's playing a SpongeBob game, which they of course didn't know about because they didn't play it when they were kids. Seeing all this success and getting popular, of course they're gonna be mad. Of course they're gonna be jealous. But I think a lot of that went away once I had my GDQ run. I think a lot of people just started to come around after that. That was a good run for establishing us in the speedrunning community, and then a lot of people started to run the game after that. We already had a good, like, 100 or so people who had ran it at that point, but it started to really get bigger and more intertwined with the rest of the speedrunners after that run. I mean, that was something that I had to get over at some point, because, like, the feeling that, like, there's a promised land when the game gets optimized enough, people are gonna care about it. Like, just thinking that that was, like, the reality, like, fucked me up for a while, because I was relying on that to give me fuel for so long, and then I realized it wasn't real. So I had to, like, think of, like, a different way to motivate myself than to just, like, prove people wrong. Which is a pretty unhealthy reason to continue going, by the way. But I think what really, like, I don't know if this is what made me realize it, but by the time that, like, this happened, it was kind of obvious that the most viewed world record in a live setting was the one that happened right after the GDQ ban. Like, it had nothing to do with the game, like, going under 50 minutes. It was more so that, like, I was topical because of all the drama that was surrounding the game at the time. And that's the reality of it. Like, you think that 1,000 people are gonna be here when 39 happens? Probably not. It'll probably be like 300 or 400. Not 1,400 like it was for sub 50.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
But you know what, man? Those 300 to 400 people are fucking in love with this game and everything that we've done with it over the past decade it'll have been. Like 400 quality, like hardcore fans of the game who are still watching it in 2026 or whenever, versus like people who are just on looking because of live stream fails drama and Twitter drama. I think that speaks for itself, man.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger
This community
hunt.
can only get stronger as long as we're leaning into like where we're currently headed. Just gotta air out the bullshit along the way, man, because bad things happen when people don't talk.
You've just met the
And
SpongeBob.
also, like, for me as well, I'm tired of being labeled things that I'm not and being called the enemy for just simply wanting peace.
Pushing a simple button.
Yeah, we'll probably
Push,
play it in a
push,
couple of
push,
hours.
push.
I'm doing everything I can to try and immortalize this shit, man. Just a matter of, like, can I manage it before I have to stop playing? And that's the dilemma. It's a big reason why I do what I do every day. Because I've only got a limited time on this planet to do it. And imagine like what it could have been if like those 3 months I spent taking a break, or those 5 months I spent passively playing. Like imagine like where we'd be. Is the exact regret that I don't ever want to feel playing. So you always gotta be making moves. Always looking at the next step.
I'm ready.
You gotta keep it going forever. It is nice, like, being the figurehead of my favorite game, but, like, it also requires the responsibilities of being the figurehead of your favorite game. Like, how much does it really mean to you if you're not gonna try to lead the community in the right direction? I built all this shit, man. Like, how can you blame me?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
When do I predict I'll stop playing?
Are you ready, kids?
I just said I'm never gonna stop playing.
I can hear
Like,
you.
what am I supposed to say? What was the answer that was expected?
Well. Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Why 35? Do musicians stop playing at 35? To be fair, man, you don't know how, like, what you would do because you're not me.
Go.
So, like, I don't know how you would know that.
Hey.
There are going to be challenges that I face balancing this with my life as I get older, because as you get older, you gain more responsibilities. If the server's down, you can't pay rent. What are you talking about? You're talking about Twitch? You think that, like, I'm going to be on Twitch forever? If Twitch stops being a thing, you think that I lose my job? Like, I can't make income anymore? You really think this community is going to disappear if Twitch goes away? That's fucking hilarious, man. I hope that Twitch doesn't go away anytime soon, because there's a lot of history on here. A lot of important things happen on this platform for this game that I would never want that to be lost, but you think that I'm going to stop streaming if Twitch goes away? I mean, what do you think is gonna happen to every other streamer? Just me personally, like I'm the one who's gonna lose out.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I just don't know why some people just want an answer. They want me to give them a clear answer. Yeah. Siglemic did make Twitch, and that's, like, again, like, all of us who speedrun games seriously are kind of carrying his torch. Like, keeping that OG mentality alive here. And somewhat modernizing it with the webcams, I guess, but... I'll always have respect for people who genuinely just want to push their game further. Because that's like what this platform was built on before all the fucking drama. And the cookies.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
I know for a fact that this community is not going anywhere, man. Like, it's way too strong to ever go anywhere. I think that movie madness, like, alone was enough to prove that, like, this is never gonna go away. The SpongeBob spear. Like, it's just permanent. It's part of the internet forever, man. As long as I'm around, it's part of this internet forever. It's kind of crazy when I think about like Sunshine, for example. Like, not a lot of popular streamers play that game anymore. But if this Ace thing happened like 8 years ago when Sunshine was at its peak for popularity with streaming, like that shit literally would have been like everywhere. Like, there'd be videos explaining that shit everywhere, but I don't even think there is a single one yet that's like talked about this crazy glitch, you know? It's just wild, like, how slow to the punch this is. I'm just waiting for somebody to, like, make a video about it, you know? Yeah, there is Eclipse that's, like, cool. I think that modding is really good for keeping these games relevant, too. Yeah, it does. The game's record is 20 minutes long. Like, people don't even know about it. Isn't that crazy? Thank you, Hyper, for the resub, man. Streamers make games, man. And, like, that's part of, like, being an adult, is that you realize that, like, the world isn't actually how it seems, and, like, we kind of have the responsibility to, like, help these, like, kids who are, like, getting into speedrunning, like, had that dream that, you know, like, being good at a game is gonna, like, give you something on the website. I don't know how to explain it, because, like, you don't want people to just be, like, getting into the game for clout, but at the same time, like, it was kind of, like, a nice, like, whimsical thing when you're, like, a kid. Like a teenager or like a young adult thinking like the reason why this is popular is because like the game is so cool, but in reality it's just the community that's cool surrounding it. Like, that's like, if it's not the community, like the kids are gonna outgrow it and leave, because like after a certain point you get to the age where you just like what you like and you don't really care about the video games anymore, you just care about the community. Like, this community would just kind of implode on itself if it weren't appealing to the adult crowd that played it when they were kids, so like there's gotta be something more than just a game, you know? I think we balance it really well, but like, I don't know, I just don't want like the next generation getting into speedrunning for clout. Like, gotta bring back that OG mentality.
Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I hate this game, man. I suck so much.
Number one.
Can we just fucking do this shit one fucking time, man? Literally, when was the last fucking time I got a run past this? I can't even remember. It's been like hours, man. I have no idea, dude.
I can't hear you.
Getting into speedrunning for clout only works when you already have clout. I agree with that. Nowadays, though, that's how it is. Back in the day, it wasn't really like that because people were just like so fascinated by the hobby, but now people are just like used to it. Like, oh yeah, there's like, of course you're gonna go out of bounds. Like, of course you're gonna do some glitch, you know? Like, everybody just kind of is familiar with the concept, and like, it's just not that surprising when games get broken anymore. So like, these communities are mostly just like founded on nostalgia now. Like, not even the... There are like some exceptional games that are really fun to watch, but like even those are just like... You'd think they'd be more popular, you know? So much of it is clout though. Like, there's just a lot of clout surrounding the games that are popular. Yeah, the only up clout grab are people who just like are loosely attached to speedrunning, or just like all in, and just yeah, that was annoying. Anything clout grabbing in a hobby where it's like inherently like these guys are just like in the gutter grinding these games for little to no validation. Like, it's just so like not speedrunning to just see like people just fucking chuck a game like that just for the sake of like getting more viewers for a little bit, when they just plan on like leaving the community immediately after. Like, it's one thing when like Cosmic Shake comes out and it's like, okay, let's like get the community started and like set them off on a good foot, and like maybe some people will like stick around to watch the battle runs and eventually get into that. But people who have like nothing to do with speedrunning, just like fucking chucking speedrunning games just for the sake of like, this is what we're gonna do this weekend, bros. Like, I just hate that. It almost feels like the community is like not even like owned by the speedrunning community anymore. It's just like whatever influencer takes interest in speedrunning for the week. Could be because of the lack of leadership. Like, GDQ was kind of the leadership for this community for a while, but it's like way too controversial to be called that now. Why are you talking about how much money I'm making, dude? Like, who are you talking to? What's the point in this conversation that you're having? Yes, I make a living off of Twitch, mostly. But like, what is the point in trying to figure out how much money I'm making, man? You just sound weird, like what are you doing? And then watch, like, this guy gets banned, and then he'll go run to somebody else and be like, he banned me just because I asked him how much money he's making, and then they'll spin it and say, oh, see, he doesn't want anybody to know how much he makes because whatever fucking reason they make up. You see how this shit goes, man? Like, that's literally what will fucking happen as soon as this guy gets banned. Seen it happen every fucking day. What was the issue with the decomp? The guys who are working on it have jobs and like they're not stuck inside anymore. That was a COVID project, man. I mean, people were like disagreeing on how to proceed with it, but like a big part of it is like people don't have time to do this stuff, man. I don't even have time to do this stuff. I can live off of what I'm doing with it. But I'd certainly be better off if I weren't spending 70 hours a week speedrunning this game. You think I couldn't find a million other things that were more productive and more profitable than speedrunning this game for 70 hours a week, every single week? You know what I'm saying? Like, even I am, like, barely able to justify it, simply because, like, I can live, you know?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
This is far from the most fun or profitable thing I could possibly be doing with my channel, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe outside the US. The US has 8-hour workdays. Actually, you're right, because 5 days a week. Yeah, you actually are right.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
You can just come on here and react. People love my reactions. Yeah, man. Drive the sandwich for 10 hours and react to videos again. We love that. Play movie and say movie a bunch of times. Be so easy, dude.
Downtown.
And I still get hate no matter what I do, so like there's no difference. Like I'd still be getting hate for doing that, just like I get hate for doing this, so.
3 years running.
What's the difference? I should just do it tomorrow. Thanks, you have a good one, man.
You just met the Sponginator.
It's a lot of fucking work. And they were very perfectionist about it with the methods they were using. And again, man, like they're not kids, they're adults. Like they don't have time to work on this stuff, you know. I think that's the main reason why. I know Seal does a lot of work on the modding and shit like that, but there aren't a lot of people who are like as enthusiastic about it as he is. He's kind of like holding that community together, honestly. Like he's always around to talk to if you're ever curious about that stuff. I'm sure he'd be thrilled to talk about it.
Scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow.
Yeah, it does seem like torture. I have plenty of money. I have a steady income and plenty of money in the bank. So like what am I gonna wait like 5 more years to live my life? Like I've been living my best life for the past 8 years. I'm very fortunate to be able to say that. Like I may deal with a lot of bullshit. I may deal with a lot of hate and online drama, but like at the end of the day, like since I was 19 years old, there's never been a day that's gone by where I didn't do something I didn't want to do at the end of the day.
Number 1 in the bikini.
Sure, I had school going on, but like we all have like chores and errands and stuff, but the bottom line is like I was never working a job that I didn't want to do. Sure, like it bothers me when I mess up in the game. We have bad days where I'm not hitting the 1 frames, but like the bottom line is like there's nothing else that I would have rather done that day than mess up those 1 frames and try to improve in the game. So
There's another one.
not a lot of people can say that, man. Especially because I make a good amount of money doing it. Like, I'm on track to have a nice retirement, and I can probably afford to have a family someday, which a lot of people in this country can't say right now. I've been given the stars and the moon for my efforts playing this game. So, I always try to remember that. Whenever I think about the haters and people who make shit up about me, like, bottom line is, like, I won at life, and they're just a bunch of fucking losers. And they'll never go away either. There's never anything that, like, there's no moment that's gonna make them go away forever. They'll always be haters. And I owe it to the guys who actually made this happen, supported me through all these years. To not fucking be a burnout and just fucking become a sellout. Until I absolutely have to, I guess. I have like no passions left, like I don't know. I think I'd rather just stop streaming than become a burnout though. Or like repurpose my channel into something else that's like not my personality or something like that. Would it make modding easier? Yeah, absolutely. There are still breakthroughs being found in modding. There was one recently that like greatly reduced console lag for mods. So they're probably gonna like redo like BFB mix and a bunch of other stuff to like make them run better on console now they have that technology. It's actually pretty exciting. Yeah, they found code injection many years ago, or Now they can really customize stuff pretty nicely. Someday there will be a full-scale ROM hack that's like really cool. It gets finished and published. Might not even have to wait that long. There's a guy who's doing one of those, I think. Nice fucking slipping off the control stick, man. Good job. Now you're back in fucking downtown again.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Yeah, randomizer for console is a thing now. Before it was only, well, I mean, you could randomize. There was a randomizer many years ago, but you had to like download the randomizer to your console every single time if you wanted to play a new one. Like, you couldn't just randomize the seed on the spot. I do think that the PC tool that you like have to randomize and then like Ethernet over or whatever, I do think that that one was superior in features compared to the new one, but it's still cool that they're like making progress on doing stuff like that, like on console, without having to actually like restart the game. Stuff like that gets casual people to like play the games like this, and then some of them learn to run the game eventually. This has to be natural though. If it's not natural, it just becomes elitist, and that's the problem that we had many years ago. I don't understand. Can we get a single run today? Like, I know that the literal first run of the day was almost a 40, minus like 2 mistakes or something, but like, that still blows my mind. But I'm not happy with how I've been playing all day. Yeah, it seems like he's putting a lot of effort into it. Just hope it pans out to be good.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You just met the spongebob.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What the fuck? Like, what are even these mistakes, man? It's like really, really annoying.
What's up?
Number 1 in the...
I can't do anything. I literally can't fucking play this game, man. I can't do it. Why is this? Why is this happening right now? I just want to fucking get a single fucking run.
Well,
I wasted the whole day. I got one run. It was the literal first attempt that I got. I didn't clutch it, and now we're just rotting. It's unbelievable, man. I really should have. I should have gotten the personal best on that, man. There's no excuse for not getting a run off of that. Literally, the miss menu in the Krusty Krab was like
they'll
Go.
the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and then like just the brain was just so stupid. Just not clutch. We cannot fucking be that way, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, but that's the standard though. Like, I'm expected to overcome it because I have overcome it. But the problem is that run lost time to stupid things that were not even hard.
Are you ready, kids?
Like jumping around the spatula was 11, and then the brain was 10, and like that's just like already a 40. That's like a 40-58 right there.
well,
If those things didn't happen.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
So yeah, man, I don't know, dude. Like, it's just no excuse for making those kinds of mistakes, man.
I can't hear you.
You gotta run like that every once in a while. That was the first taste.
well,
That was the first taste of a real 40 attempt.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Hey,
No, it's not gonna let me play.
are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I still think I can very comfortably take another, like, 30 seconds off this run.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
There might be something you can do to fix that. Like if you can FTP to it, you can probably find like the original file system for the Xbox and just like copy it over. I recently just bought an Xbox with like a shit ton of storage just for like modded games. Obviously I don't speedrun on it, but it's good for like model swaps and like the stuff that we're doing with like the no-hit runs. I don't know why I'm going to spend the whole night in Jellyfish Fields. It was such a good start and we just fucking sucked the whole rest of the night.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
What are we doing, man? Like, what is even just, like, I don't know what I'm doing, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Ooh.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
A very long time, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, it's the original Xbox.
Ow!
The number below the webcam is finished attempts over attempts, so it's like 1,000 something finished and then 60,000 something attempted.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Just can't get this fucking thing right, dude.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, the fastest version is Xbox original for loads. There are some other small things as well, but the big one is the loading times, yeah.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's a real Xbox, yeah. Emulators for this aren't really that great, but either way, they wouldn't be allowed at this level of play.
You just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, it doesn't work. I mean, like, most of the stuff that they found in that game was theorized by somebody who plays this game, so, like, yeah. Like, it's all been looked into. Also, the hard drive filling thing is specific to the Xbox version. Like, it's a layer deeper than, like, the actual tech that's causing it to work. That's the reason why, like, you know of it that way, but... It doesn't work on any version of this game. Pause storage.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, thanks, dude. Have a good night.
What?
And I think they can buffer with the power-up thing now. Like, the power-up menu, like, buffers 1 frames. It's, like, crazy. This game wouldn't be nearly as interesting if you could buffer 1 frames.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
It's quite strange. I mean, like, Incredible is similar. Incredible is a game that needs to be looked into, man. Like, low-key might actually be dope if people just, like, glitch hunt it.
There's another one. Lion squirrel, come.
Like, Scooby-Doo is pretty looked into. Incredibles is, like, Left Behind. I mean, that game has, like, you can climb out of bounds, like, everywhere in that game. Like, the high jump into, like, slam attack. You can, like, literally climb on walls and shit. Like, everything's solid, just like this game, obviously. I mean, I watched the world record last night out of morbid curiosity, and it, like, it's like a 54-minute run, but, like, it can easily go under 50 minutes if somebody, like, puts time into it. I mean, the record holder didn't really put that much time into the game, from what I can tell.
3 years running.
The OG game is a lot better for speedrunning, and it's also just a better game in general. Like, it's a much more polished game, feels better to play. But yeah, buffering just makes it so, like, the skill ceiling is lower, you know? The game's not gonna last as long if the skill ceiling is lower. There will always be harder things to add, so... There's no getting around the skill curve, it'll always catch up. But not being able to buffer 1 frames in this game definitely adds another dimension of skill to the game that otherwise wouldn't be there. Still be a really hard game, but like the 1 frames definitely elevate it. To like a ridiculous level that people really... People have a hard time really comprehending how hard this game is, man. It's non-stop 1/60ths back to back to back, basically the whole run. You have plenty of other weird feel-based things like that, just not frame perfect, but they're just as bad, if not worse. And you have stuff like glideless, for example, where like the 1 frame isn't even the hard part. Okay, so we're just gonna be terrible at the game forever, I guess. Okay, you missed 2 times in a row. What the fuck, man? Why, man? Why? I just want to fucking play the game. Yeah, there's no glitchless category for this game, just is not very popular of an idea. It's also hard to really define and enforce. And yeah, there is, I mean, this game isn't really based on like completing levels, like it's a very open game. But there is a category where you get like the spatulas that are in the levels, but not the hub. Like, no, you still get the hub ones. You just don't get the sock trays and crabs. It's just really weird. You're better off just doing 100%. Especially because, like, the crab spatulas kind of just collect themselves if you're just, you know, doing SBA.
Ahoy there,
Dude, come on, man. Yeah, that's not called NG Plus anymore, but I know what you're talking about. There's a variation of cheap percent that lets you start with the cruise boosting. Yeah. Gets really stale though, because you only do 1 trick the entire run, pretty much. Yeah, you're better off just playing like Clone Hero or StarCraft if you want to see like fast APM. I think that pressing X and Y back and forth isn't a very impressive thing.
They'll
Go.
Like, yeah, it's just 2 buttons, you know.
Hey,
There are definitely better things to put time into. I just can't take using cheat codes in a speedrun seriously. Just doesn't feel right. Feels like it undermines the existence of any percent if you're playing categories with cheats that beat it faster than any percent is. That's a big reason why I don't like it. It's like confusing, you know. Yeah, and that's usually what people do is like when people try to like justify these like extension categories, it's like they call on like specific tricks like, oh, it shows off like this thing, but the reality is like maybe tomorrow it doesn't, you know. And like when we talk about any percent, we're not talking about like which tricks it has, like we're just talking about like it's any percent, like it makes the most sense, like we're just beating the game as fast as possible. But a lot of times when people like talk about the extension categories and like even like wanting to make new rules because they show certain tricks, it's just like splitting hairs, like trying to justify it. Like if you ban enough things, eventually you're gonna see strats that you wouldn't see. Like if you ban like hand disabling and cruise boosting, you're gonna see a lot of weird stuff, but like I don't know, nobody's running a glitchless category because like it's showing off like the downtown roof climb or something like that, you know.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
If Ace gets found, I hope that it's after 39 happens. Let's just wait until after 39. Because we're not getting sub 30. Like, sub 30 won't happen without Ace, probably. Yeah, hand disabling is also just like memory manipulation, so it was never a glitchless game, really.
downtown.
Ace is arbitrary code execution. That's like likely the only way that we would be able to get into the chum bucket without having every spatula.
Thank you.
That's like probably the only way that would ever happen.
You just met the Sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a single button is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Nothing recent.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Because they're literally cheat codes. Like, they're literally called cheat codes.
Well,
Therefore, like, it's cheating.
Yeah.
If there are glitches in the game that are a byproduct of the way the game was developed, that's a lot different than the developers outright saying they're cheats. I mean, especially in this game, they literally shame you for using them. Like, there's a mechanic that shames you for cheating. I think that pretty much just speaks for itself, you know? I swear to God, man.
can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I mean,
they'll
Go.
they're literally called cheat codes. I can't think of a single game that allows
Hey,
cheat codes and like still calls it any %. That'd be wild.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Well, I mean, it's only a couple of minutes long, so.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
I wonder if there's like a Prima guide for this game that was ever made at some point. I think that cheating speedrunning is just sad in general because there's no point, like you don't gain anything. Like, especially in this game where like people don't really care about what the world record is. At least not anymore. Maybe they never really did, honestly. I think it was more just about the community in the stream, but
Thank you.
I don't know, like, you're really gonna risk like getting caught cheating when like you're not gonna get any like I guess like for Mario, like you get like a lot of viewers and donations and shit like that, but you're not getting that for this game really.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, push, push.
Yeah, and then you look at the people who went over to those communities that got banned from here and you wonder why they like that. It's like funny, man. That's how it goes. They gotta go somewhere, I guess. Anywhere but off the internet, God forbid.
Kabam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
I saw a clip of you with a hat on. I thought you were balding. Because I had a hat on, I was balding. Okay. And the funny part is that, like, you're not even the only person who thought that was, like, what was actually going on because I wore a hat on stream. And when I stopped wearing the hat, people were, like, saying that my hair was fake and shit, like... I mean, people said that I was fat and ugly before I used a webcam, so, like, they'll just say anything.
Number 1 in the
I mean, there are a lot of clips of me not wearing a hat from those time periods as well. But I guess maybe you're only being shown clips of me wearing a hat. I don't really know. Isn't that kind of a self-report? Like, if you think the only reason why somebody would wear a hat is, like, not because it's, like, comfortable or, like, it's, like, part of their style, but because they're balding. Like, if you only wear hats because you're balding, or you only think that people would do that because, like, you're balding yourself and you wear a hat to hide the fact that you're balding. My god, I almost fucking died, dude. Half right as in, like, completely wrong. I don't get it. Who's they, by the way? Like, what are we even talking about?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
This guy's probably just trying to get attention. I don't even know what the fuck he wants me to say to him. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm sorry you had to come across that, because that person is genuinely a psychopath. And he also likes them young, too, and we have screenshots and proof of all that stuff as well, so... Sorry you had to deal with that. I just don't understand why that guy is still fucking talking about me. It's really just like, how many years has it been at this point? This guy's still trying so fucking hard. What do you mean, seriously, dude? Have you not seen the fucking exposed videos of his Newgrounds account with all the drawings of himself getting pegged as a 16-year-old by an adult? Like, you're not aware of this shit? Let me guess, you came here to try and get a show. You thought you were, like, coming into, like, a lolcow stream that was gonna, like, rage at you for, like, asking a stupid question. That's obviously, like, literally you're asking about a hat that I wore on my stream 5 years ago. Like some bullshit, right? And you think I'm gonna, like, actually freak out on you because some asshole told you that I would? That's the reason why you're here? Just completely unaware of all the fucking weird shit this guy is doing outside of those videos where he pretends like he's like exposing something. There was a pedophile in his server and he tried to cover it up by deleting his messages. And when confronted about it, he said, oh well, he said when she turns 18. He draws himself getting pegged as a minor and uploaded that shit publicly to his Newgrounds account, on which he's also following the guy who drew porn of Keemstar's kid. He's literally told people to refund money, try and scam me, while also accusing me of being a scammer, when meanwhile his whole fucking thing is a scam because he lies about everything that he says. Saying that I'm a pedophile now because he's getting outed for being fucking weird with minors and shit. Making comments about when she turns 18 and drawing literal children getting pegged. But yeah, dude, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry you had to find out about it on these terms, but that guy's a fucking loser, and you probably figured that out, honestly. You probably thought to yourself, like, well, this guy is a fucking creep, but, like, I'm curious to see what's going on with this SHiFT guy. Maybe he really is a crazy lolcow. Like this literal lolcow is saying about him.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
You know what? I remember, like, the other night somebody was in here, he was like, are you wearing a wig? I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why would I be wearing a wig? I'm like, why, where is this coming from? Like, is there like a new wave of hate where these people are saying I don't have hair when I clearly have hair? Like, what is wrong with these people, dude? You can literally see it grow on stream. I'm on here every fucking day. You can time-lapse my hair growing and being cut and growing again. You can literally see it. It's like, what is this fucking bullshit that I have to respond to now? Like, he calls me a pedophile and now he's saying that I wear a wig? What the fuck, man? I feel like I have to respond to some bullshit nonsense like at least twice a month, dude. When's the face reveal so we can see his fucking wig? I bet he wears a wig. Like, everything is projection, so like, follow the trail. Like, he's probably fucking wearing a wig while he's typing that shit. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with anything, by the way? Like what, you're gonna like justify harassing me if I wear a wig? Like, is that like the idea? You're gonna like what even is the point of saying that? I don't understand, dude. Yeah, literally, the guy's probably a fucking pedophile, honestly. The stuff that he said about the girls who were being commented on by Jacob, and in fact, he probably still talks to him, honestly. The Newgrounds content. The defensive comments about the stuff that Jacob said and trying to cover it up. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's wearing a wig too. Like, where does he fucking get this stuff from, dude? Just make shit up. I'm like, that's weird. That's the second time I had to fucking respond to somebody who said that I was like balding or like wearing a hat or something like that. I haven't worn a hat on my stream in literal years, dude. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these accounts have been reported by a lot of people. But they never get taken down because YouTube is a fucking cesspool. I just don't understand, like, why this guy is still fucking talking, dude. He literally has nothing at this point. Like, he's building conspiracies that I'm bald. I'm literally sitting right here, dude. Do you even know what, like, being bald looks like? Like, are you just stupid? It's like weak trolling, man. How many times a month do I have to fucking respond to this idiot, dude? I just gotta keep wondering that. Like, how many fucking times do I have to respond to this idiot? Anyway, you're stupid for falling for that. But I guess now that you're here, and you're welcome to enjoy the runs, I guess, whatever. I still think you're stupid, though. Cause like, are you for real? That's the best we're getting, unfortunately. It's gonna be slow. He's probably just like trolling. Yeah, exactly. He was like sent here to say it, and he's like, oh yeah, I was called like this guy or something that I conveniently don't remember the name of. Like, he's probably just like watching that shit every day. I mean, like, what's it like just like refusing to see reality? Like, you just think it's so funny that this guy who literally streams for a living is getting harassed every single day. It's pretty humorous to you, isn't it? I'm like, okay, this is weird. Like, this is like the second time this week this has come up. Like, did I miss something? Just so fucking weird, dude. What's next, man? We're gonna have, like, hike conspiracies next? Like... Who cares, man? Who the fuck is looking at this dude's hair all day? That's the real question. Like, why is another man staring at my hair all fucking day? Should be asking the right questions, man. We're fucked. Come on, man. Just make it. Okay. It's low-key, like, he's just obsessed with me. It's not even low-key at this point. He's literally staring at my face all day looking for something to comment on. He's jealous. He's literally just jealous that I have nice hair. He's just in love with me, dude. You would think that he wouldn't be stupid enough to do that, but he is the kind of stupid person who would do something like that. I mean, like, saying that I'm wearing a wig when I'm literally on the stream every day and you can see my hair grow on a monthly basis is, like, the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life, dude. I mean, the people who used to do this shit to me back in the day have admitted how stupid all of it is and how annoying he is to deal with. Of course they wouldn't admit that while they were doing it to me. But I guess now they do. Whatever, man. It's like... everybody who's involved with that shit is just cope until they grow out of it. And then they realize, like, wow, I was actually coping for even going along with this shit. Just always like an adult with a bunch of kids. And then the adult grows out of it, and then the kids take over, and then they get more kids to do it. That's literally the way it's been going for the past 8 years.
Are you ready, kids?
True, that is actually true. The Freaky Barber was actually somebody who was here. That is right.
Well,
I forgot. I almost forgot about the Freaky Barber, man. It's been a while since that's come out.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I just can't believe that people are still even listening to what this guy says, man. Like, he's clearly just spewing. Everything that he says is just a lie. You gotta literally be stupid to you would think that they would not be stupid enough to like come here and like see me like on the webcam, like, okay, he's not wearing the hat and his hair is not fake, so like, do they even know what a hair, what a wig looks like? Like, wigs don't get greasy after one day, dude.
Hey,
That's not how that works. Wigs don't grow every fucking month. Like, I don't understand, man, how people can literally be that brain dead to be like, yeah, man, he's bald. Like, how stupid can you possibly be? I wore the wig during Movie Madness. Oh god, that was disgusting, dude. That smelled so bad.
we can't jellyfish today.
This
I'm going
disgusting
fishing for
fucking wig.
robots.
Like, out of the box, it smelled like fucking chemicals. That was the reason why I didn't even wear the chicken suit for Chicken Little, because it smelled so bad out of the box. Now that wig is in a dump somewhere. I didn't save that. That's disgusting. The fucking movie, the movie powdered wig. It was hilarious, but like, I also just don't like putting things on my head these days, man. Like, it's just annoying. That's the reason why I stopped wearing hats, because it's just annoying, like, constantly like readjusting it and shit. I'm just saying, man, it's literally one thing after the next. They realize that what they're saying is not getting any traction. They just throw another lie out there. I've been dealing with this for years, man.
well,
Dude,
Yeah.
the suit actually smelled like rotten meat.
But there's no time.
But that was because of me. I wasn't washing the suit. I was just wearing it every day without washing it. It was part of the bit. I don't think I'd do that again, though. That's disgusting. Like, it was funny, but, like, it was gross. What happened to Diaper Gang? Dude, that was literally 5 years ago, man. You're free to make diaper jokes in the chat. Nobody really cares, but it's also not the funniest thing in the fucking world anymore, because my average audience isn't 19 anymore.
Hey,
We don't give a fuck about the diaper jokes. We don't care about the movie jokes. Like, the bullshit that you hear from outside of this community about, like, what bothers me is all just projection, dude. I don't understand where they even get this shit from. I literally make diaper jokes on my stream, like, on a weekly basis.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Like, whatever you think is so funny about, like, bothering me on my stream, I promise you that whatever it is just a bunch of bullshit. And all you're doing is just waiting here for me to get mad at a speedrun. That's literally the only thing that you think you have at this point. Is that I'm gonna get mad at the game at some point. You're just waiting for the rage, right? You're just waiting for me to get mad at the game, inevitably. When I force myself to get these runs, right? It's so funny when he fucking forces himself to get a run in the game that he has the literal world record in. Yeah, I don't think that anything that you're saying is genuine. I think you're just being fucking weird.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Thanks for the good luck. It's funny when it's like a jump scare, but like if it's literally every 2 seconds, like yeah, obviously it need to be moderated. But here's the thing, man, like Twitch chat has a mind of its own a lot of the time. It takes years and years to develop a good community, and like if you don't have control over it, people are just gonna do whatever they want. And then that's how diaper game becomes a thing. You could tell, like, after a certain point I was tired of it, like, later into that year. I was getting tired of it.
Well,
Yeah.
Like, I'm like less enthusiastic responding to the diaper jokes. Became a fact of life. Fair enough, ma'am. But you can never really tell these days. Because I've been backstabbed by people. People just like decide on a whim that they have an issue with me without even telling me what the issue is. It's like, what am I supposed to do?
they'll
Go.
Exactly. It's like troll the guy and then like frame it like he's like freaking out on random people. Or even like frame it like I'm even freaking out and I'm just mostly telling people to shut up. That's the game plan. And then just talk over it and like act like it's bigger than it actually is and just spew lies and fucking bullshit. It's like, what's the next accusation that'll be made? Who knows, dude? What's the next fucking conspiracy they're gonna start? It's just so sad they have literally nothing. They've resorted to saying that my hair is a fucking wig. Like, that's the best they got now. They should have just stopped after the pedophile accusations. You can't get worse than that. Like, you're gonna go and call me a pedophile without any evidence, and then you're just gonna like backpedal into like saying that I'm wearing a wig. Like, that's like the best you got. You know you can't top that shit. You jumped the shark by saying the pedophile stuff, but anything you say after that is like, obviously nobody's gonna believe it. Anybody who does is genuinely rotting in their fucking brain. Like, oh, the same guy who said that he pees in bottles, have his rape fetishes, and is a literal pedophile, also has this thing going. Like, no one's gonna fucking buy that shit, dude.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, what even is, like, really? He was really saying I'm like an abusive parent or something when I don't even have a kid. I think he's confusing the wrong person. I think he's like just genuinely delusional. Like, he doesn't even know who he's talking about. He just fucking says shit, man. He's a bad parent. He called me an abuser. Like, who the fuck am I abusing? Myself? Like, what even is this, man? Like, when I berate myself for like fucking up in the game, he's like, he's being abusive. Are you talking about me? Because, like, his audience literally is kids. Like, they're literally just kids, okay? These, like, nobody with an adult brain would actually go along with that shit. And, like, the guy, like, the star speedruns guy, literally saying, like, nah, dude, I don't want to do this shift trolling anymore. I turned 15, I've grown out of it. That's literally their fucking base of people. It's just kids with nothing better to do. Like, they don't know what the game is, they didn't grow up with it. The guy's literally just a fucking schizo, exactly. He's also a gigantic hypocrite, too. Cause, like, get this, like, it's like, literally, it writes itself, dude. There's a 15-year-old who used to troll me, like, a year ago, and now he's trolling the guy who trolls me. And he's like, oh, look at this dirt that we found on this guy. He's drawing creepy things on his Newgrounds account. I'm gonna send it to SHiFT. Of course I don't fucking see or respond to any of this shit. They send me stuff all the time. I don't fucking look at it. But then the guy uses the screenshot of him saying he's gonna send me the evidence as, like, proof that I'm, like, receiving pornography from a minor. When it's stuff that he drew. The guy drew it himself. And he's, like, exposing it to people. But of course he blacks out the link so nobody can see that it's his, right? And he's like, oh, SHiFT is talking to 15-year-olds, when literally that same 15-year-old, he was begging to rejoin his server and harassed me like a few months ago. And on top of that, he literally has this AA guy who's fucking 15 years old as well, being an admin in his server. Like, he just throws stones in a glass house and projects every fucking thing that he's doing onto me. All he does is stretch, dude. He pulls up a clip, like, apparently I guess he's fucking saying that I'm bald now, because he's like showing people a clip of me wearing a hat from 5 years ago. Like, he's just a fucking idiot, dude. Everything he says is just bullshit. And he's just getting more and more desperate, man.
Downtown.
Wait, what are you talking about? He said my webcam is photoshopped.
3 years running.
That doesn't even make any sense. Does he even know what Photoshop is? This guy has like a negative IQ, dude. I mean, you gotta be stupid to still be doing this shit, but like that stupid? Like, really? All the people who used to fucking work with him and they were all together harassing me say the same thing, that he's like impossible to talk to and he's like literally just stupid. It's crazy how many stupid people go along with it though. It's like, it's literally just like his hair is so perfect that it must be fake. That's the argument now. And they're like, what happened to the pedophile accusations, man? If those are so serious, why aren't you really leaning into that? You're just gonna be like, oh, this guy's a pedophile and not even like fucking go deeper into it? Like, why is that, man? Is it because people didn't buy it?
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
These people are fucking idiots, dude.
I feel like a new
Like, how much
sponge.
longer can this possibly go on for?
Ow!
You don't need proof anymore. That's the thing, man. You literally don't need proof for anything you say anymore. Because you're going to find some crowd of people who are stupid enough to believe it. You literally don't even need proof to say anything like that now. That's the reason why I'm constantly responding to stupid stuff like that. Because you don't even need proof to make these accusations. That's just the world that we live in now. Like, just somebody saying it and connecting a bunch of unrelated screenshots is enough, dude. Exactly, we don't do proofs anymore. It doesn't matter, like, how much logic you throw at it or how much you explain, like, this is what the guy was actually showing and what this actually is from. Like, it's just gonna keep lying. There's nothing you can do, because YouTube just promotes it. Like, all these algorithms just promote bullshit. It's like, everything's a misinformation platform now. You can just get away with that shit no matter where you are. Yeah, but the thing is about the Trump thing is, like, he's not entirely wrong. Like, there is no evidence of, like, dogs, but there are some sighting, like, police reports and sightings of, like, eating, like, geese and shit. Like, he's definitely exaggerating and stretching the truth. But, again, like, she did the same thing, too. They were both exaggerating and stretching the truth and, like, kind of talking about things that happened, but exaggerating them like crazy. There was a police report, dude. There's a literal police report of the geese stuff. Believe me, like, it's so unbelievable that I had to fucking look into it, and, like, there is validity to some of the claims, but, no, I don't think that they're eating the dogs. I don't think that we saw that. Dude, I don't know if anybody fucked a duck. The cat thing was somebody who lives in the U.S. It was a U.S. citizen who did that. That wasn't a Haitian or anything like that. That was just a crazy U.S. citizen who ate the cat. I just hate that, like, the discourse surrounding that is like, see, it was somebody who like that's a problem that people are doing that in general. Like, what the fuck is going on in Ohio, dude? It's like, what the fuck is going on up there? But I literally saw the police report of, like, the guys, like, carrying dead geese or something like that. Like, that's... I saw the police report. Why would anybody fucking fake that, honestly? And there were, like, town hall meetings of, like, people, like, supposedly, like, saying that there were sightings of it. And there are videos of, like, God forbid they're real, man. The cats on the grill and stuff. But, like, we don't know if that's from Springfield, Ohio, but it's from somewhere. If it's happening in the US, does it really matter where it's happening, though?
Downtown.
Like, the point is, like, there were a lot of lies on both sides of that debate, but they're, like, founded on, like, partial truths, so people just, like, debate over them and create noise over it. But yeah, just to bring this back on topic, like, you can literally just say shit without evidence now on, like, YouTube, Twitter, whatever. You're not even community noted a lot of the time on Twitter for just literally lying anymore. So it's like, it's almost like a worse feature, because like now it's like some things get community noted and others don't. Yeah, it's like even more confusing than ever now. Like, we were on the right track for a little bit, but now it's like, what the fuck is even happening? Yeah, we're cooked, basically. Everybody gets their information from random places now. Yeah, the internet was a mistake. Are we better off just all believing the same lie just so we get along? Like, makes you wonder. Like, if that's the other option, I mean. SHiFT is blank.
What's up?
SHiFT is blank. You know, the more that they do that shit, the less people are listening. And all it's doing is just sending people to my channel who are just either getting bored because they realize it's not what they're making it out to be, or they just become my fans. Like, what's the fucking point, bro? Why are you still doing this shit? I'm not gonna go around this time.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
It's just like, why did I only get one run? All that mattered was that I didn't mess up that one single run that happened at the beginning of the stream.
I make myself a snack.
If I just managed to finish that run, I could have had a 40. It's really just messing with me, man. This whole rest of the stream has just been cope. Literally 2.5 hours in, I got that run. It was the first attempt I did. Just really... just sucks. It just really sucks a lot. And I know what's gonna happen. Like, I'll be like off for 3 days. Come back. And then, like, literally on that Friday, like, on the week that I get back is gonna be Patrick Star game, and then we're gonna be distracted for like a week, and just it starts all over again, dude. Just sucks. Like, that was the perfect opportunity to get that run. Like, just didn't get it. It's just so annoying. That would have been fucking insane, man. The first 47 months after the first 41 is like actually wild. That could have literally just happened tonight. Sucks. I was pretty fucking confident, man. I just jumped around the spatula and then like the brain stuff was cringe, but I don't know, man. The brain stuff and like the mismenuing felt like 1 in a million. Like I don't really know. I feel like it could have been prevented if I really were just like dialed in. I just don't know.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I will say though, man, that like when I get 9 or 10 hours of sleep, I play pretty fucking well, so maybe we should just stick with that.
Downtown.
Just try for a while to
Number 1
just
in the
sleep
Bikini
as if
Bottom
it's that
scavenger hunt,
easy.
3 years running. Thank you.
The weather's getting better, so dude, what is wrong with you, man? Like, just give it a rest.
You've just met the sponginator.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Ow!
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
I just want another run. Like, I know I can get one more, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Kids! I can't hear you!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go!
Yeah, because people just fucking comb through them and look for every little moment where I get mad and they just obsess over me and stare at the webcam for 10 hours. I mean, ultimately, the Twitch VODs are really not that important because I just run the same game every day. Anything different that we do will go on the VOD channel. Yeah, it's literally because of the non-stop harassment. They at least make it harder for them.
I'm going fishing for robots.
It's so fucking cringe this is still going on, dude. It's literally just a fucking hate campaign. Like, the people that I watch speedrun when I get off are always getting mad at the game. They're always complaining, they're always whining. Like, it's literally just part of what we do. But for some reason, they're just so fucking obsessed with me, man. It's literally just a campaign, like someone telling them to come and do it. They're not just getting these ideas just because he's so terrible. Like, it's literally just a guy who's just encouraging people to come and do it. That's the most annoying part, is like, get rid of this fucker and it's all over, basically. Dude, like, it literally has been going on for 7 years, man. It's been going on fucking forever. And most people just quit. Most people just leave streaming. I've had plenty of viewers in my chat over the years who, like, whenever this gets talked about, they're like, yeah, I used to stream, and then they started doing that shit to me. I just stopped streaming. And they start, like, getting really crazy, and they start, like, doxing you and shit. The internet's so fucking stupid, man. And, like, worst cases, like with Etika, right? People just never learn. They never fucking learn from their mistakes. Yeah, grinding one of the hardest games while also being harassed every single day. Real fun, man. You should try it sometime. There's just literally no fucking empathy. Just dealing with psychos, man. Yeah, well, guess what? I've been fucking dealing with it for years, and I'm not quitting. It's just annoying.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
It's not, like, obviously, like, people coming in the chat is not the extent of it. Like, just the lies they spread about me are just ridiculous, and nobody should fucking have to deal with that bullshit. Nobody deserves to be lied about like that, man. Like, if I were really just a horrible person, they'd have truth to talk about, but they have no truth to talk about. They just make up lies. And the worst part is that some people actually fucking believe it. Like, these people that have fucking enjoyed my stream for years somehow actually fall for this shit. If even for a moment question my character because of this bullshit. Like, I don't fucking deserve that, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
It actually is, like, some of the worst crimes they accuse me of.
What's
Scamming, being a pedophile, and being bald. The most unimaginable, heinous things.
Number 1.
Yeah, I didn't misspeak. They are now accusing me of being bald, apparently. There have been a couple of people in this chat who came here asking questions about that recently. And apparently it's coming from that fucking same guy who just says all the other bullshit too. Why do people even fucking click on these videos, man? Like, I don't understand. Like, you've seen this guy lie so many times and you still fucking click. Like, why, dude? What, like saying that like I don't have hair because I wear the hat? And then when I took off the hat, they called the hair fake. Like, we're going back to that now. I haven't worn a hat in 5 years. 5 years? Yeah, 5 years, yeah. I swear they roll clips of me from like 10 years ago. You know what I mean. They'll roll a clip of me from like 2019 and be like, look at what he did. He wears a hat. People just fucking believe it for some reason, man. I don't understand. Can they not tell that, like, literally just based on the splits, that, like, half these clips are from, like, 5 years ago? And they're just adding context to things that, like, didn't even fucking happen. The hat shit was, like, pretty funny. I mean, I just got tired of, like, I was wearing the hat because I was, like, getting out of bed and streaming. I didn't want to, like, bother taking a shower, like, combing my hair and all that. So, like, fuck it. Throw a hat on, shower later. But, like, the Nike hat kind of became a symbol of the stream. Like, it became, like, a big part of the streams, like, memes and shit. Like, the Nike hat was just a joke. So, it was a big part of the stream, and when I stopped wearing it, people would, like, any day that I didn't wear it, they'd be like, you have hair? You have hair? He's not wearing the hat. I'm just like, ugh. Like, if I don't wear this thing, they're just gonna fucking mention that I'm not wearing it every 2 seconds. And then when Rehydrated got announced, I'm like, okay, like, now I really have to stop wearing this hat. Like, I'll deal with it for like 6 months. I'll deal with people saying, like, where's the hat for like 6 months. And then when Rehydrated comes out, I won't have to deal with it. But I'd rather deal with it now than later, because I can't stand wearing this fucking hat anymore, dude. I got tired of it after like a year. I was just like, okay, I'm sick of wearing these fucking hats, man. Can I just stop now? That's why I'll never bring it back, because as soon as I do, people will just fucking... He's wearing the hat! People are just like so strangely obsessed with how I dress and like what my hair is like, and like, are you guys just like, I'm not available. Like, what don't you understand about that? Okay? God. Good. The shit that we are discussing really is, like, these people genuinely are, like, chimp IQ. Like, they are stupid enough to believe that I don't have hair when I'm literally sitting here with hair streaming with a webcam on. Like, this is, like, how stupid these people are. Like, there's nothing there's nothing below them at this point. The stupid knows no fucking bottom, man. Fuck, man.
So, that's...
People used to be good at trolling, man. It's not a fucking wig. It's pretty obvious that's not a wig. I wash my hair once every other day, and you can literally see every other day it's like greasier than the previous day, and then I wash it, and it's not greasy anymore. It literally grows like consistently. Like, it's like touching my shoulders now. It wasn't touching my shoulders 2 months ago. Like I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, what do you think I'm, like, adding hair to the wig? Like it's that elaborate. Like I just spend all day like hiding the fact that I'm bald. Like how elaborate would that conspiracy be if it were if it were legit a hoax? Like how hard would I have to be trying to like keep that up if I actually didn't have hair? Wouldn't it just be easier to wear the hats that I own? Like I just don't understand the fucking stupidity that comes out of these people's mouths, dude. Like I don't get it. Like how stupid can you be?
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
It's so stupid, dude.
Swelling! The old clothesline move.
What's the point of wearing a hat indoors? I don't know. I don't wear them. Like, I don't fucking know. My stream liked it. Guys, he's wearing the Nike hat. He's wearing the Nike hat, guys. Like, I don't know. People just like the hat. They just like, he's like whatever. Like, I just like it when he wears the hat. I don't know, man. Like, didn't you go through the same thing, Mike? Like, you like grew out a mustache and people are like, he's not the same anymore. It's like, bro. I don't fucking know you, dude. And you don't even know me.
Head thing move by Patrick.
Mustache gate. It's like these people are just so fucking weird, dude. You can tell they're literally just looking at the webcam and nothing else. It's just so creepy. I'm not wearing the hat, dude. Like, it's over. The hat's gone. It's not coming back.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying
It's not
match.
coming back. I don't want to wear the hat. I don't like hats. They're annoying. They're like gross. They get gross when you wear them. Like they're just stupid. I don't like hats. Like if my hair looks really, really bad one day, like I'll be like, okay, fine. But it's an absolute last resort. And like I really don't care that much about how I look on stream to do that shit, you know? And plus, like again, to that guy's point, you're indoors. Like, why are you wearing a hat? Not even for 5 subs. Yeah, okay. 5 subs, buzz cut.
Nice move by
Type guy.
SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
The hat's gone as far as you're concerned. It's not coming back, man. The hat's not coming back. It's not fucking coming back, man. Yeah, I've seen your singular hat, yeah. They're just straight up, it's just all conspiracies now. Like, it's not, they're not even like talking about me getting mad at the game anymore. It's just like conspiracies. Trolling used to be good, dude. That's just like a very interesting claim, like easily disprovable thing that hurts your credibility if you say it. Like, why would you even like go there? And this is coming from like again, like the pedophile thing was bad enough, right? Like, you're fucking accusing this guy of being a pedo without proof. Like, if that wasn't already, like, obvious enough that you have no credibility, like, you're gonna fucking go there, like, say the guy doesn't have hair when he clearly does, like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Are you stupid? Like, who's gassing you up, man? Who's telling you this is a good idea? And there's nothing we can do about that. Why did my only run have to literally be the first one? I just sat here for fucking hours, man. And like, it was a run that actually could have been a 40 as well. Like, realistically, 40-able. That's the worst part. Just like dangled that over my head right at the beginning of the stream. I hate it, man. Why are you not grabbing this fucking ledge, dude? Just fucking grab the ledge, man. So fucking tired, man.
Are you ready, kids?
I don't understand how anybody can fucking use that word to describe anything I've ever done, dude. The guy is just delusional. Like, what are you even listening to at that point? That's an immediate, like, okay, this guy is delusional, I'm gonna stop watching. And yet you still watch it. It's like, what's wrong with you? You realize, God forbid something happened to me tomorrow, these people would snap out of it too. They literally just want my attention. If something happened to me tomorrow, they'd snap out of it. Like, you know what, maybe SHiFT didn't really deserve it. You know, that's exactly what they fucking do. Just like they did to Etika. All these fucking assholes spamming the clown emoji at him when he was dealing with actual shit. When he was actually dealing with shit. They're just spamming the clown emoji, telling him to stop streaming and whatnot. Soon as he died, they're like, oh man, I'm so sad. Like, fucking fuck off. Like, you literally pushed the guy to the edge and you still fucking... I just can't stand people, man. The internet's so fucking nasty. These people are just so fucking spineless, the way they act. It's funny until you actually... your actions actually fucking have consequences, man.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! Ahoy!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I just can't believe that I had a run tonight where I did literally everything I needed to do, except I jumped around the spatula and rock bottom. And I had a terrible chum bucket segment. Like, those are literally two things. Those two things cost me 20 seconds. And I got a 41-19. That just really fucking annoys me, man. Like, these are not even, like, hard strats, and, like... It just fucking annoys me. That's, like, the first of many disappointing runs, I guess. That was the first, like, real 40 attempt that could have legitimately been a 40.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Like, just fucking annoying. Thanks, John, for the 13 months, man. Yeah, it wasn't my personal best. It was just a fucking shit run. I literally lost it right at the end, too. This makes it even worse. Probably could have been a 41-10. Doesn't change the fact that I lost my 40 to a literal jump, though. That still would have bothered me, no matter what. Like, no matter what, that run was gonna bother me.
I make myself a snack. But there's no time.
Now I'm just really annoyed because I didn't even get a record off of it, man. It could have easily been 6-second improvement. I didn't even get anything because I just mismenued and then did a stupid ball in the brain. Just infuriating, man. I'm also not even giving myself enough time to play lately. Like, I'm just not even, like, on long enough to get runs right now. I gotta stream earlier and warm up faster. Thanks, James, for 59 months, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I'm done. This isn't working anymore. I don't know why. I was literally not able to get a single fucking run after I got the one run, but this is just a waste of my time now. This is such a, like, what, okay, this is like the one thing that, like, went better than usual. Should this even be better than usual, though? This should just be normal. Like, at worst, we should be getting, like, a, like sub 2150. And then not like a god-awful industrial park or Mermalair. It's just insane. Like 10 seconds here didn't need to be lost. Thanks for the raid, Zero. We're switching. We're switching games right now, but I appreciate it. I lost even more time here than I thought I did, man. That's an easy 15. I just can't fucking believe that I just fucking choked this shit, man. What a shame. It was like fucking... Fuck, man. Well, that is going to make me mad and probably make me play more because I'm just not happy. I don't like, it's still cope, dude. It's still just cope. I'm not gonna bother switching the game directory. Oh, this is the wrong controller. I kinda just don't really care. Fine, I'll do it. Whatever. Just whatever.
What are you waiting for?
I think the game is literally showing memory values on the bottom of the screen. Like, I can't figure out what that is. But it's weird. We're attempting to no-hit, by the way. I can't fucking get over that I almost got a 40 today. Like, literally, it would have been literally the first attempt of the day that got a 40. I made it all the way to rock bottom, past the UCB. I missed the jump, and then I proceeded to get everything first try. Like, I just don't understand, like... I shouldn't be saying, why did it take this long? I shouldn't be saying how I'm surprised. Like, I'm surprised it didn't happen a month ago. What the fuck am I even saying, man?
Yo, what are you waiting for?
This is overdue.
Right, you don't know what to do. It's cool. Stay alert and watch your step. Use your uncredit punch. Don't forget that the more you charge, the more damage you'll do. Press this button to activate your uncredit punches.
It was literally, I lost it to the easiest things imaginable, man. Like, I literally never messed any of those things up. I missed the jump. I jumped past the spatula, the second spatula on rock bottom. I guess the third spatula, technically. But, you know, the second one that you get with the UCB. I jumped past it. Then, I fucking mismenued after Graveyard going to Chumbucket. I went to the Krusty Krab. And then I bowled the wrong direction on the brain. Like, I bowled, like, to the right instead of the left. And, like, if not for those three things, I would have fucking gotten a 40, 59, or, like, 58, you know. It was literally, like, the easiest shit ever that I didn't get, and it just pisses me off, man. Because I was, like, really confident that I was gonna do fine on, like, Graveyard. Like, if I knew that if I got past fast enough, I would have gotten it. And I just, like... Fuck, man.
Why is it never easy?
Nice. Destroy the source of those lasers to turn them off.
It's just, yeah, it's just anus. It was literally the first attempt of the day. Also the timing, man. Like, the fact that, like, Summit is literally just, like, a week from now. Oh, my god, man.
Well, try the same thing
Because, like, after Summit, we have the Patrick Star game. Like, we're just getting distractions after distractions. Like, it's not going to be until the middle of October until we can really see, like, serious runs again after this week. Even, like, right now, I'm still, like, I'm sitting here doing this, like, getting ready for this event, you know? I'm just, like... That would have been just fucking perfect if I got it right then and there. Just, like, been able to, like, just focus on, like, getting ready for the showcases and... it's just such a fucking tragedy, man. I was given a golden opportunity and I fucking blew it. I just hate myself.
That zip line should get you across.
I mean, what happens is it usually just gets easier. You just get better at the game. It gets easier to get runs like that. But it doesn't change the fact that it fucking sucks.
Sounds like Bon Voyage is behind this.
Grab those bombs and throw them back at the hitchman.
You mind sure talking.
They're flying? Come on! Give them a taste of their own medicine!
Oh, yeah. That looks promising.
Yeah. There are a lot of things I can say that about, actually. I can't believe this is happening in 2024. We just had the whole stream talking about such things. Anyway.
Ah, Mr. Bird's fight! Reach out and grapple onto those things. They'll get you across. Press that.
Yeah, it is vanilla, which is really strange. Like, I don't understand. I think it's just the game's just stupid.
Want to get those guys out of your way? Press this button to grab guys from far away.
Yeah, we tend to avoid using the grab mechanic because sometimes, like, jank shit happens. Like, you just, like, hit a bomb or, like, grab a bomb or something.
Bring them on.
Girl, listen. Your reach gives you an advantage, right? Use your Incredipunches! Press this button to activate your Incredipunches.
And I don't even exercise. Tough guy.
Broken ass game.
Guarantee that I'll knock him out. How do I get into these?
I think this game does a decent job at that. It's just like they ran out of time. I mean, Heavy Iron is pretty good with that kind of stuff, but this game feels like one that was pretty rushed. Again, remember the goal is to not get hit.
These guys could be
See, that was not smart. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just let him shoot first. Getting hit is bad, so yeah, that's why we're taking it slow.
Setting those bad boys a flying.
VOD, not command.
See, like, this fucks with me, because, like, I really should just be doing runs right now, and I know I wouldn't be feeling that if I clutched that shit earlier, man. I just, like, it just fucking fucks with me.
I need to get up there. Now that's being flexible. It's not going to slow me down. Let's take a look and see what's on the other side. These guys could be trouble. Are getting interesting. These guys could be trouble.
Ugh.
They definitely need to be more flexible.
Do we need 2 of these? Okay, so it's still 3 no matter what.
Where did that come from? Dodge those missiles!
That's a bad sign. Send those bad boys a-flying.
Hold on tight.
Oh, I've got to see that.
This game was made by Heavy Iron. Which Behavior made a lot of games though.
These guys could be trouble.
I didn't get to read your full comment. Yeah, this game was made by Heavy Iron.
Let's send those bad
Battle
boys
for Bikini
a-flying.
Bottom
Oh, I need to
developers.
see that movie.
Double time it.
I gotta be more
That
careful.
was dumb. That was stupid. That sucks.
Oh,
Here's a fun fact. That's literally the death that I had. Okay. Really?
right now, Walter.
I don't think I've ever had to deal with this before because I always reset after that shit. This is the exact death that I had before we got the no-hit last time. That's literally the same death that I had. I'm not even really sure if it's like avoidable, honestly.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Just like, I don't know if it's an input drop or if it's just like the targeting being weird, but like there's gotta like, I don't know, man. I don't know if there's a way to make it work. I just remember back when we used to do this shit, it was like, it was just like that. You just sometimes lose runs to that. But the key thing that we learned from that was that like, they kind of rush you when you respawn, so that's good. We can avoid that next time. So yeah, it's not going to be a no-hit. It's hopefully going to be a 2-hit. We'll find out.
Bon voyage.
It'll only take a second. Whoa!
Just a kid.
I can't control our flight.
Danger.
My rocket boots can't take the strain.
So fucking, like, it sounds like your problem.
Go!
The dialogue in this game is pretty questionable.
Just give me a chance. Let go. Let go.
Cinema. How is the dialogue in this game questionable? Just like listen to it. Like when they quip, it's like.
Are you done?
No, not yet.
I think you are. It's showtime.
It's just so mid.
Your crime spree is over. Well, my name isn't Mr. Incredible.
Vous êtes fini. I this on both sides.
That looks promising.
Get that out. No, not yet.
Why is it never easy?
I just think the last thing that we want is to die on this fight, like in a marathon situation. You die on this fight, you're going overestimate. Like that's like just, you know, that's just bad. I mean, bfbb is probably. I hope that we're not gonna take an hour to beat the game, so we'll probably have like 10 minutes extra in case some crazy shit happens. But ideally, we're finishing both games within like 90 minutes in both showcases.
Your crime spree is over. Well, my name
It's on the
is
speedrun
Mr.
summit,
Incredible.
starting next Friday. Oh, today's Saturday now, right? Like it's now Saturday. It was Friday. It's now Saturday. We still don't really have that much time, man. Like I really want to get that 40, but like that might have been my shot and I just missed it. It'd just be like sick to like strut in there with a fucking 40 and like not be worrying about like practicing and stuff, man. It was almost a night to remember, dude. It was like so fucking close, man. I fucking bombed. I suck. I literally just suck. Also, 6 years ago today was the first 54 actually. I remember it happened the exact same way. Like it was the night to remember. That would have been fucking crazy. I really do feel like in an alternate dimension it happened tonight. Just sucks.
Mr. Incredible saved the world, but where's all the thanks?
Well, it's the 21st morning of September, I guess.
Your crime spree is over. Or my name isn't Mr. Incredible. That looks promising.
Alright, no more hits. Yeah, this game's aged a little bit.
He's not alone.
Yeah, I know about the speedruns. I just actually just watched one last night. There's a guy in my chat who speedruns this game, and yeah, it seems like a lot of like jump spacing tricks, like going out of bounds and doing stuff.
After you take out those guys, we gotta find a safe way out.
I do think that if somebody like grinded this game seriously, it would be under 50 minutes based on what I watched though. Like I spotted at least 5 minutes of mistakes in that run. What the fuck? Okay, I forgot about that shit. And then, of course there's gotta be more tricks that can be found too, because the game, like, compared to even like Scooby-Doo or Movie, this game is like not very popular or looked into. Like it's for some reason like left behind compared to the other Heavy Iron games. Definitely the least popular one. Of course, other than like Undermine or like Evil Dead, I suppose, but this game definitely has more to it that has not been figured out yet, that's for sure. This feels like the kind of game where like everything can just be done out of bounds.
Shape. Oh, I don't see this every day.
Jank. Yeah, I wonder why this game just isn't as popular. I mean, is there like a tutorial for it? Like, is there like any kind of like other resources for the game? Usually that helps get people to play it if there are resources. I mean, Battle for Bikini Bottom was literally a 17 runner game before I started making resources for it. You know, like that game would never become popular, and it's like crazy to think about. Like bfbb is one of those games that wouldn't have become popular, but like a lot of the time it really is just like a matter of the resources not being good enough. But yeah, I watched the run and like I don't think it's a bad run. I think it's pretty decent if you know the game. Like if you, and that's the thing is like a lot of these games people just run them because they're nostalgic for them. So like the fact that the game is at least interesting in context of the actual game itself. Like, maybe it's not, like, destined to be one of the most popular speedruns of all time, but, like, I think that it can at least get, like, a base of people who fondly remember it when they were a kid. But yeah, I was surprised to see only, like, 11 people who were in it. It must be, like, a pretty forgotten game. I played this game a lot when I was a kid, though. Yeah, but like Battle for Bikini Bottom is in the same boat, and that game has, what do we have, like 900 runners on the leaderboard. At one point it was one of the most popular speedrun games, even with the Xbox. You guys have a PC port too. Like, you guys should separate PC and console runs first off. That would definitely help clean things up a lot. And then on top of that, you know, like, the Xbox version is irrelevant just because everybody would just play it on PC. I'm playing on Xbox because, like, I just prefer to play on console, and I'm not speed running it, you know. I'm just doing a no-hit attempt of it. But I mean, like, there are plenty of communities of old games that are ran on PC, and they have like resources to like get the game. Like, in theory, this game has a lot of potential to be speedrun, but like it's just not being ran the right way. Like, I don't think the leadership is really there, you know. But yeah, I like this game. I don't like, I'm not crazy about it, but I don't dislike it, you know? I just think it's like an interesting no-hit run. At least after a certain point, like, it gets pretty interesting. And it's also like, you know, it's Battle for Bikini Bottom's engine, so like, of course I'm gonna be at least like fond of it to some extent, you know? Like, even like movie, I'm like okay with playing movie because like it feels similar. It's just interesting that like Scooby-Doo has its own niche, and like obviously like even the non-BFB SpongeBob games had their niche, but this game never really caught on with anybody. Like, it feels like it's just like it's like a missed opportunity, or like somebody like it has yet to like get its like champion, you know, like somebody to like really like push the game and like stream it and all that. It's not gonna be me, I'm just saying, like, it's wide open. I think this game actually does have a lot of potential for speedrunning. Like, it's like every level can just be done out of bed. I mean, it's like BFBB, like, you can just climb on stuff, you know? You just climb on stuff, like, everything's solid, so you can just climb out of the map and just go anywhere. And like I said, like, I watched the world record last night, and I spotted at least 5 minutes of mistakes in that. Like, sub 50 can definitely be done from like somebody who's got like a couple thousand hours in the game minimum, you know. Like, I bet that's something that could happen someday if people actually put time into it. On PC it would for sure happen faster, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, you guys are watching a no-hit playthrough. Like, obviously, you're not going to see the skips, but it actually does have cool skips, though. You're not going to see me do the skips because, like, they put me at risk of taking damage, but, like, also they undermine the no-hit challenge if you're just, like, skipping places where you can get damaged, so I disagree with even using them in the first place, but yeah, it's, like, the speedrun of the game actually is kind of cool, and you can tell that, like, there are definitely some levels that can be skipped that aren't being skipped already. I mean, like, this, again, like, I can't even, like, stress enough, like, this game is literally the bfbb engine. Like, it works in Industrial Park. You can literally open the level editor and, like, look for collision and, like, figure out more skips. Like, it's just so weird that it's, like, so separate from the other games. Like, you know, they've done that shit with Scooby-Doo, and like, we've done that for like a million different things in BFBB. But there's just like so much potential with this game, I think. You can like climb on the palm trees and shit. Yeah. I mean, there's like a way you can like climb on the palm trees to get up to that later part, like after the big rush that we do. But it skips the big rush, so like I don't want to do it because it just makes the no-hit less interesting. You know, like ultimately, like this is an arbitrary challenge that we made up for the purpose of entertainment. So like if we just take out the good parts of the run, like it just makes it less cool to watch. Yeah, the bank heist skip is fucking crazy. They just literally jump up to the final building before the copter chase or whatever. You gotta be careful because like this guy's gonna spawn in. There's got to be somebody out there who like remembers this game fondly and has interest in like legitimately optimizing it. Like there's got to be a human soul on this planet who like wants to take up that mantle, you know what I mean? I'm just saying like this is one of those games like someday there will be somebody doing that. It may not be like right now or anytime soon, but I feel like this is the kind of game that like eventually somebody will actually take it seriously. Like seriously, like literally like grinding it.
Who wants a piece of Mr.
Kaons. Yeah, after he's done with Mr. Bean. Oh! Oh my god, dude. I knew that was a bad idea. Can you just fucking get over here, please? Thanks.
Who wants a piece of Mr. Get it on!
I hope they don't respawn. I don't think, I'm pretty sure they don't. Go! Dude, this game is so jank, man. Come on. Alright, well I just hope that we don't fucking get screwed by this. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. That was stupid as fuck, man. I don't know what I thought I was doing that. Very risky. Alright, again, man, like... being dumb. Smarter. Okay. Yeah, okay, just do it that way, yeah. We took 5 hits yesterday, right? It was 5. We're just trying to do better than that, I guess, at this point.
Bullseye! Get over here. Yeah. Here. Catch. Get over here. Yeah. Who wants a piece of Mr. Incredible? Here. Catch. Showtime.
Thanks, dude. Fuck. I really hope you didn't notice me. I think they just patrol over there and they just don't. Okay. Yeah, that sucks, man. We didn't have to die there. If we no-hit the Omnidroid again today, that'd be nice. Just like... presumably have it like somewhat sealed away.
Showtime.
All three of them. This is a bad pattern. All right. No ledge grabs, so like, why'd they get rid of that from bfbb? Whatever.
Get over here. Bullseye. Bullseye! Gotcha! There! Cat!
Alright, so it's pretty important that we don't mess that up. Almost fucking died.
Bullseye! Who wants a piece of history?
Oh!
Yes. Lucky?
Fuck, man. That's literally just a pattern, too. It's not hard.
Who wants a
Fuck.
piece of history?
Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, Sky, help me out. Or Seal. I'm so bad. Even like all these years later, I still fucking mix their names up all the time. Ugh. Alright. As long as we don't take a hit here, we did better than we did yesterday. Oh, it hit, okay. The camera, though?
shame.
Shit. Wow. The snipe! Got him. Alright, cool. So we only took 4 hits today. The first 2 were to the same thing. Basically just like dropped input, died, didn't know what to do after that. Third hit was being stupid in the cave. We figured that out. And the fourth hit was the turret. Alright. That was a lot better than yesterday. A lot better than yesterday. Yeah, at this rate, I think that it'd be realistic getting a no-hit in the marathon. I think we can do that. It's doable. And we'll try it again at the end of the next stream as well. Oh, did anybody catch what the time was on the clock? I didn't catch what time. Like, was it like 50 minutes or something? 45? Okay, so without hits, it'd probably be like around a little over 40 maybe. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think that will be okay for making estimate. Nice. Alright, thanks guys for hanging out. Alright. I'll be back later today. Hopefully we can redeem ourselves from the fucking throw with bfbb. See you guys. Thanks for watching. I'll be back soon.